I think I'm gonna give up the search for wherever this kid is in Mushroom Glade. I think there is some better use of my time. What was it? There's a couple places I haven't really bothered with too much. One was the village. The other one would be. I think there was like a cottage or something I missed, or I didn't go to. I think there's like one or two extra places I haven't really explored yet. I'll have to check the map. The cottage, I think I haven't really looked at. It looked like I could get in there, and I couldn't do anything with it. The radio tower I went to. The quarry I'm stuck with. I don't know if I went to the camp or not. Huh. I don't remember looking at this. I discovered it. I don't know. First things first is I really want to have another look at the village. See if, surely there's gotta be more that I can do there. I have one tube. I thought I had another one. I need to get one of those sticks. I need to get, well, yeah. I need to grab, maybe I should go back to the camp, because maybe I'll find a savage or two. I hope. Got, way too much ammo. I might bring a knife and just, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna, like, what benefit am I gonna, like, I guess I'll keep it as, like, an extra melee weapon. I want to get this assault rifle out of the way. Like, what random crap can I just take with me, just for the hell of it? I need one other shovel blade. Like, did I not put this gas away? What happened here? How much do I have here? Ooh, you need to be off. Yeah, okay, so gas could just go anywhere. Got lots of healing. I just want to get shit out of my inventory. This is too much. Do I have any... I don't have any alcohol. Well, I do. Okay. What other stuff do I want to do here? I do have two. Where's the second one, then? Where's the... Okay, so here's one. Where's... I've been looking... It's right here, okay. Let's get these next to each other, so I don't forget about them. Still got lots of ammo. Full shot... Well, almost full shotgun. Did I purchase everything from this? It's been a couple days. I'm trying to remember this. Yeah, I did. Wow, okay. I wasted 2,000 reputation just to get my stuff back. These tubular magazines, I really hope they pay off. I hope there's a lot. I hope there's a lot of rounds in these things. Suppose I can make, some, I don't know, in case like the nights get really bad, I can make more bear traps. Oh, that's how you cancel, okay. You can just click it again. So I'll take 4 of these, and then I'll get some of this scrap metal out of the way. And I should have another container here somewhere. One of these, I think, has space, right? Nope. Nope. Well. Surely there is a spot. I thought I had a container. Okay, the bear traps need to be closer, so other stuff needs to get out of here. Yeah, like... That's good. That's fine. Put more matches over here. I don't know why these are separate. Yeah, why did I split this up? I want to actually, you know, rather than a torch, I would like to put flares in here. Torch is going to be more my, like, browsing... Well, actually, that's a good point. If I keep the torch on me, those bugs get, get in here. Let's put that back. I'll have the flares on my person for the night, if I feel so inclined. What can I put here that feels like something that I should put there? Rocks. Rocks and shit. Pliers. You know, actually, rocks seem like a good idea. I could put this, you know what? I could put the tube magazines in there. Because I don't know what I'm doing with it anyways. And I just hope I don't forget about them. Yeah, this is happening. My random, like, ammo safe that I'm gonna hopefully not forget about. We'll see. What are we doing with these pliers? I need to get another, like, if I had infinite time, I would drag a wardrobe out from this ruin the entire way through the swamp. I don't even know if there's uninterrupted ground for that. Alright, I think the hunting rifle is gonna probably be a backup weapon at this point. No, I actually did use... Well, I was gonna say I used up some... I mean, it's not 5 stacks anymore. How many batteries do I even have? Okay. Eh, it's kind of worth buying another one. If I can. Yeah. And, you know, actually 50 is not that bad. I don't know why I've been ignoring that. I don't know why I've been skipping out on that. That's fine. If I need more than this much ammo, then I have problems. So let's assume this is enough. Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna head to... Let's head to camp. Let's go there first. After a quick swig from the well. I also want to see what I left on the ground there. It might be like a piece of meat or something. Yeah. I'm actually just gonna eat that. Generator's off. Alright. Okay, so I'm hoping that there are savages because I really need to get another stick. Man, I didn't think I'd lose a fully upgraded shovel. I could have lost a lot worse, I guess. The majority of what I lost was like the shovel and a bunch of ammo. And the ammo wasn't even that important. Because it wasn't, like, I didn't lose the shotgun, I didn't lose, I lost I lost like 6 rounds of medium caliber, like, hunting rifle ammo. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm exactly that, pretty much. Alright, I need to go swoop down to the quarry. Hope for savages, because if... It doesn't seem like savages are a very consistent spawn, so... Unless I get them during, I don't even know, unless I get them... Like, I luck out and don't get a bunch of just, like, centipedes and stuff. Yeah, I already searched that one. I'll have to hope that I can get it overnight. Oh, so... Oh, okay, I remember now. Camp was just literally... I left stuff back here. Yeah, camp was the doctor's place. Through here. I think I left a stick there. This might work out. I think I left that on his body or something. Like, he died, like, into a tree, yeah, so this might be it. Yep, there it is. Perfect, okay. So I got a shovel again. And a, what would have been a shiny stone, but I've already gotten it. Good. I'm glad items don't despawn, or seem to take forever to do so. So I did browse around this area, and besides the mushrooms, there didn't seem to be much. So I'm probably alright. So now, I've got a shovel again, which means if I want to... Oh, don't go there. Not unless I want to fight choppers. And the answer is no, I do not want to fight more choppers. Man, I'm really surprised I can't, like, yank, like, wheels off of these things. I want to find wheels for, our wheelchair man. Oh, shit, I wonder if we can get him off the wheelbarrows. Those would be the right size. Nah. It's not like I haven't made enough mistakes. Chopping stuff near the quarry. I want to have a closer look at the village as well. I think when I got there, either I couldn't get through, or there wasn't really much, or... Like, I know I hit a spot where I needed to dive into the water, but... I don't remember getting much out of that, and I feel like it was a bigger, like the compound looked like one, like, entrance or whatever, some sort of structure you go through, looked pretty big. So it looks like there's definitely... Well, there's been plenty of stuff that I've gone to before it didn't really have much yield, but there's at least a place to go to. Hey, Blurple. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I have no oxygen tanks. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade the shovel. Can at least make it. Well, no, I can do something to it. I'm sure. Oh, I just can't do sturdy blade, but I can do everything else. Assuming I have enough, um... It's funny how much metal this takes. Yeah, I needed the durability, so... Oh, yeah, okay, so I need 3 of these to finish. No, 2. Just 2. 2 pipes. 2 of the tubes. I had the tape. Yeah, and then I just need another shovel blade. And some more metal. Okay. I can work with that. Taking in all the Elden Ring info. I wish I had gotten the PS5. I kind of feel like I should have just dealt with the scalpers at this at this point. It seems like that. It seems like it would have been worth the spend. I don't know. I'll hold on to the mushrooms. I was gonna get rid of them. So it took me a while to get that video together. I wish I had gotten it together sooner, but I at least put together something for the gameplay. The gameplay preview. Don't give it to scalpers. It seems the problem though that I'm looking at is that like my scenario as a streamer seems different in that it seems like unless I can find somebody. I thought I saw something on my keyboard. I think it was just me hallucinating. Yeah, I don't see anything. As a streamer, there's such an incentive. Like, if you're not already a big established streamer, anyways, it seems like there's such an incentive to try to jump on content, and that would have been content that I'd actually have been able to. There you are. You little shit. God, I fucking hate these guys. Okay. Clearly. You take it out. Take the fucking axe out. I hate you. What was I gonna say? It seems like there's such an incentive to, as a streamer, to get the stuff early that it's hard to not want to just give into that stuff. Let's not talk too much about Elden Ring specifics here because I don't want to spoil it for people. I do want to talk about it, but every time I've hosted like a chatting stream, people just generally don't show up, and the only one that people did show up to was the in reasonable numbers actually was to me loading up the Elden Ring preview and chatting about it a bit. But I'd like to talk more about it. Like I really do. Just not. I don't want to mix the streams, so to speak. Especially when people are trying to avoid spoilers. The word thieves has been scratched out on the floor. Yep. I certainly can read Cyrillic. I don't know if I've seen this though. It wouldn't have played this back. It wouldn't have repeated that. So I think it's the first time I've been in here. This is like a horseshoe? What is this? Destroyed painting. Oh, that's the same, this thing is the same thing that, the doctor's note has one of these. So... Or wait, that's an item. Yeah. Yeah, so whatever this is a recurring theme. Yeah. But yeah, so I like for getting a PS5, like it just seems like if you're not the kind of person who has the time, like a lot of these full-time streamers would, to sit on queues or to like sleep in front of a Best Buy or whatever, what are your choices, you know? If you're a part-time streamer, you obviously can afford it. Oh, I'm glad I made that freaking shovel. Jeez, okay. I was just planning to go back to the junkyard and look for stuff. Get some metal. That paid off. But yeah, it's like, I don't want to encourage scalping. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did I search this? Yeah. I've already talked to that guy. It seems like this is one of those like crappy adult things that you do, and you just have to trade money for time. And it's like, I can't... Nobody had hit me up when I was saying, hey, like, if somebody wanted to sit over a queue and purchase a PS5 and then ship it to me, or otherwise acquire a PS5 that I can get, I would have paid for the price of the PS5 and the hassle. Ooh, Mushroom Man. Okay. Whatever. I looked at the pistol and I'm like, I didn't reload and what am I gonna do? And I wasn't gonna use the axe and here we are. It's fine. Did I bring another armor with me? I don't think I did, no. So I got a destroyed painting. Gotta look at the time too, it's getting kinda late. Oh, there's another one of them. Another thieves thing too. Oh! Too strong to dismantle. I was gonna say, do I need to take it down? You stop. Come on out. Come on out, you little shit. You're mainly on PC nowadays and playing through DS3 with a friend again. Which offhand weapon was it? Because I would have just said the rapier. Depending on... It really depends on the build. Are we fighting? Like crossbow? Oh yeah, that's right. All the crossbows in Dark Souls 3 are amazing. It's funny how, like, it's funny how crossbows have become such a stable weapon for me that I don't even think about them anymore. It's a given. It's to say everybody should be using this. They're so good in Dark Souls 3. A map. Burned cottage. Did I not already find this? Burned cottage. Rune. Just a cottage. It didn't say I already knew it. Camp. Burned old shed. Map. Burned cottage. Am I blind? Is there not like a new icon that I should be seeing here? Bonfire? Yeah, crossbows are just... They're the best PvP weapon in the game. If you... Like, if it's good, they're good with every build. You could practically use them exclusively and they're still good. It's a non-parryable spear with longer range than any weapon in the game. With almost zero recovery and very little windup, and it's just the reload. You basically split out the problematic part of the recovery. I don't see this cottage anywhere. This burned thing. So the cottage near the junkyard was where the snail was, right? Yeah, I literally do not see what they want. Where it is. Is it another item? No. Yeah. Oh yeah, crossbow's good at roll catching too. So I can't take out this barricade, even from the inside. It is getting real late out. I should leave. Oh man, I need more time to browse the village. Do you too. Man, okay. Luckily, I'm like really close to my hideout, but that's okay. I got a lot of items. I made progress. I found some items. I don't know why I'm complaining so much. I made out good. We're fine. Just can't sate my interest in doing more. Ooh. Do they grow into the swampers? Wait, this isn't the way out. Crap, I'm going somewhere else. I actually don't know the way out here. I'm hoping it's like here. It occurred to me that I think that's the way out. Ooh, shrine? I think I've already seen that one. It's another backpack, though. I searched it, so... I think this is the way... This looks like the way out. Yeah. Alright, good. I'm not stuck out in the middle of the night. I need to assess my goods. This looks like it would give you anxiety and be pretty spooky. It's really good. The funny thing is that it's I don't normally play fighting games, or not fighting games. Well, I don't normally play horror games. Sorry, I've had Guilty Gear in the brain because I miss it, but I don't think it'll ever be good, so I can't get that out of my head today. I don't normally play horror games. Especially because a lot of them tend to be like jump scare theme parks. But this game is really excellent. It focuses more on this sort of like hostile, oppressive, creepy, disturbing presentation, and it isn't like a jump scare theme park. And that is like exactly what I'm looking for in a horror game. I just didn't think anybody would do it. Now I've known about this game since like before release, but I had been planning on playing it on like as like a Halloween thing forever, and then I finally got around to it. Obviously, I did not finish it on Halloween. I started like midway through October. I just didn't. I'm between work and this game is taking a while to get through. I didn't want to rush it though, so I'm taking my time. Oh, you know what? In order to upgrade this thing, I needed, crap, I don't have any of it. Okay, never mind. What can I do right now? I got flares. Guns. Healing. Wow, okay, they had a lot of alcohol. Oh, generator's gotta go on. It's gotta go on soon, too. I have, like, the span of, like, 10 seconds to do this. Yeah, I'll just take manages in case shit gets crazy. I need to get wood and stuff, too. For Guilty Gear, a lot of it, the funny thing is that I had two things that I was looking to get addressed. One was one was just that what was I gonna say? The matching sucked, and all the connectivity sucked. Takes a while to connect to people. Takes a while to log in. All that kind of stuff. The other thing was that since I mained Faust, he needed some buffs, and he finally got them. But like, it just took so long for any of that to come together. And on top of that, I've also been wanting to. Oh, I should get some gas. Gas bottles. There. Okay. Damn, they're aggressive today. I had wanted to... Oh, there's bugs too. Oh, this sucks. Easy kill though. Or not. Jumps right over my... No, you don't. I wanted to finish up the initial set of appointments to get not diagnosed, treated for ADHD. I already got diagnosed. But the problem is that it takes so long to get appointments nowadays that... Oh, that doesn't sound good. Man, there is a lot more bugs than I'm expecting here. Even for these guys. So I wanted to get treated for ADHD, and the appointments are just taking forever to get moving. Got another one next week. Oh shit, here we go. Come on out, you. Come on out. I fucking see you. You're right here. Fucking fight me. But yeah, so I wanted to get on some sort of treatment for ADHD, because I feel like that would help with stuff like fighting games, grinding out something that complex. And I was just really curious what the difference would be, and it just... I thought that would have come out... That would have come together sooner. So there's a human spider around here. Come on through, you little shit. One of these... Oh, there was two holes. Okay, that explains the bugs. They were right on top of each other. This sounds like a... This is probably a dog. It's probably not a chomper. That's another human spider. Some more bugs coming in. Somewhere. Busy night, even though I haven't gotten hit by much. Oh, here we go. Alright, at least I can tank that. Alright, we're fine. The armor definitely helped there. Oh, geez, yeah, okay, I'm glad I got that torch up. It's like your grandfather passed away 2 weeks ago. It's supposed to take like 2 weeks to a month. Yeah! Also, sorry to hear that. Yeah, medical system is... Not only were medical staff not really treated very well at all. This is everywhere. Even before COVID. But now everyone's like, fuck it. And, I don't blame anybody. Oh, man. Okay, so... How many... I know how many rags. That's what you needed for torches, okay. I always forget this. Rags. I know I have gasoline somewhere. Here, you can have the meat. I'm gonna give you the rope. Oh yeah, I got matches somewhere. Yeah, I left them in the hidey hole that way, if I ever need to get my way out. Right. So I rebound the backdash button that I never use. But it's the same. It's basically, it used to be control, and if you ever want to like move a single item at a time, you have to hold that button, whatever it is. I'm gonna spend the gas. Gas is easier to get than alcohol. I'm really hoping that as many people as possible are in a survivable enough spot to where they can fight back against a lot of this poor treatment of employees of places. I'm hoping that, like, so all of, like, the anti-work movement and all of the people who are quitting out from shitty jobs, I'm hoping that continues. Man, it takes it takes so much torch to do this. It'd probably be more economical just to use, I don't know, it's hard to say. It'd almost be more economical to just grab a Molotov and throw one. You know, I gotta see. I want to see how many rags it takes to make a Molotov. I think it only takes one. It can't take two. No, you always need one. I guess, yeah, a well-thrown Molotov might be more efficient. Or, you know, you place a gas tank and you're willing to waste a bullet. Hard to say. Unemployed right now? Trying to see if you can get yourself into a trade skill? It's real pain and hard to get your foot in the door. Yeah, it seems like employers aren't getting it either. Employers don't understand that, like, between being willing to train people up, as well as to treat people right. In fact, you see that there is a push to make it to lower the restrictions on child labor. For, you know, for, like, for example, people working at like a McDonald's or whatever. It's like, yeah, we want to bring back the fucking shit, like 1800s. Shelf stacked to 3. Need to get wood and nails. Need to have a good stock back at my hidey hole. I'm really hoping that shitty employers aren't able to leverage hiring children to get around their shitty treatment of employees and stuff. Doesn't surprise you? You got 10-year-olds on the corner handing out flyers and newspapers? Yeah, like... I can understand, like, if kids want to have, you know, extra, you know, spending money or whatever, more than any sort of, like, allowance or whatever their parents will get them. But... it's funny. It's funny, like... there's a whole rabbit hole I could dig into here. But, like, all of the, like, unfounded complaints people would have regarding, like, using, like, immigrant labor to make it harder to, have decent paying jobs are coming from the same people who are like, yeah, let's employ children so that we can, like, fuck over it, so we can lower, you know, we can lower pay for workers and shit. And then they turn around going like, do I have 50? Yeah. The same people who make those kind of like shitty unfounded complaints are the same ones who try to like say all these negative things about people who immigrate. And it's like, typically, there is less crime and less problems and shit. And it's just, I don't know. I don't know why I'm bothering to, to kind of let myself drone on about shit that'll never get fixed. I really wish people would get paid well, though. Like, it's such a weird thing that, like, was it 50 years ago ish? Like, if you took the buying power of minimum wage back then, it would be like $30 an hour, you know? You wonder why the US is so fucked up? That's, I think, like people, I think one of the biggest things driving the entitlement that comes from a lot of old people is just that it's literally that they can't process the thought of, like, how does inflation work? On top of, like, even with that difference in, like, buying power, like, the cost of a home, the cost of rent, the cost of going to college has fucking blown up disproportionately with even if people were making $30 an hour now, it's like the cost of going to college or to get to paying rent or buying a house, any of that sort of stuff, healthcare has far outstripped even the should have been growth, let alone what we have now. Oh, metal pipe, shovel blade. I think I need tape. I don't know. No idea how many times you talk to someone and they bitch about how they couldn't find anyone to fill their roles. Yeah. So they won't hire people at anywhere, you know, near or remotely decent amount of pay. do have enough for this. Okay, finally got the shovel back. Okay. And I mean, well, I get 5 metal. I didn't count. I think it's 3 boards. I don't know. No, yeah, I was gonna say that as well. That, like, let alone at any pay. Employers aren't hiring people. I feel like that was a waste of resources. That's only a 50% shovel. But the digging tends to cost half a shovel, so I don't know. Give this knife away for now. So, okay. I have enough ammo for the pistol. Anything else I can sell? No. Interviewed for this guy in NYC. He went along the script. He sent you an offer of $60K a year for the position in the middle of Queens. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. That's why I really want to see more remote work, because I'd go somewhere with half the cost of living. I'd go into some place that I don't like. I go somewhere that has internet and nothing else. I'd be fine with it. Probably move, like, if I had to make a decision instantly, I'd just move back to Michigan. But I'd still want to consider some other options as well. I'd love to see streamers make some place. I'd love to see, like, all the streamers congregate to a non, like, tech city. You know, like, no, I don't know, no Seattle or nowhere in California. Here, as you can tell, streamers decided on Cedar Park for some reason. Huh. That, or yes, I'm in Austin. Yeah, Peeve's in Austin, I think. Still. I don't think he moved. I don't need any of the rest of this stuff. Okay, this is fine. Well, I do need metal. I'll take the metal. Cedar Park is effectively Austin. I never got really good at understanding, like, where each county separates and, like, the city versus county divide anywhere. I don't understand that concept. Guess it's just mostly because I don't go out, like, ever. What is this? I want to know what this is. It's not labeled. Oh, is it to say swamp? No, everything's swamp. Because it's the giant mess. Austin might as well be named Little California. My understanding is that there's a lot of complaints with people basically saying that Californians need to stop moving to Austin. Did I get... Okay, I was about to say I thought I lost my flashlight, but we're good. Oh, I did leave some stuff here, right. Guess the mushrooms. I wonder if those complaints are just people, like, fucking, like, racist people hoping that Texas doesn't turn blue. Oh, rotten one, right? You can have one of the meats. I'm gonna eat the other one. Well, actually, you know what? I'm close enough. I don't need to... I'd rather have the reputation than a small amount of sprinting. Something like 60% of all out-of-staters moving to Austin are from California, according to the last city census. believe the issues is they moved to Texas, but they bring along political policies that made California so expensive to live in. Oh, I need that. Well, hopefully remote work pans out a little better. I can get the fuck to Michigan, I guess. I don't know. I might just concede and just go back to Michigan. It wasn't even a great place. It was just cheap, cool, had decent internet, not a lot of traffic. As you can see, my requirements for comfortable living are very low. Been a habit of pushing housing prices way up in a state that's predominantly property tax driven. I really think that I have this thought that oh, where are you? Oh, great. It didn't get me. Okay. This makes a fuck ton of noise today. I thought it was a swamper. I kind of wonder if, like, the whole tax situation in the U.S. is totally fucked anyways, but I'm wondering if the places that don't have, like, state income tax are feeling it lately. You know, I kind of feel like maybe that isn't the smartest idea to skip it. If you're going to have taxes structured that way, then you might want to have some income tax. But yeah, all I want is, like, I want it to be cool out. Ooh, battery. I want to have good internet. That's the biggest thing, good internet. Give me, like, the minimum I will take is 20 up, and it's like 100 down. Pretty much happy with being in Oklahoma and you don't have to drive that. Don't have the urge to move to the big cities. I don't give a shit about city, like, activities. I just all I care about is decent internet. That's all I want. Ooh, oh, fucking hell. I forgot. It scared the shit out of me because I'm stupid. Why do I take rocks with me? Also, why is my light not here? And I'm, like, susceptible to poison as well. Like, I have that. I think I have that. Let me see. Or... yeah, I do. Okay, yeah. So it makes it worse. I definitely want to live in a place without as much traffic, so, like, sort of like suburby, or I don't want to live in a city. Oh man, okay, so I guess up and to the left is a way to go. Fucking come at me. Quit being a dick. I'm right fucking here. You suck. Play too many online games with friends, so internet is super important. Yeah. Yeah, like, if you get super rural, like, how are you gonna get decent internet? You know what, I'm gonna just fucking... just come on out. I know you know I'm here. I don't, maybe that's just bugged. Ooh, homemade shotgun. Not enough work there. I think there's some stuff on the left. I think if I can get decent internet, then all I need is that in order to just do whatever. Like, my work doesn't need me to... I don't need a physical presence to do my work. I think the place I work at is just trying to be security conscious, and I don't think it's paying off for them. I think it's making it hard to find people nowadays when other places are handling remote work a bit better. I mean, at least I'm not at the office. I mean, at least I can work from home. But they want, like, a loose tether is what it seems like. Yeah, I think there's some stuff down here, I think. Whoa, right, I just realized something did some damage. More than the poison did. Your work is like 50% remote, 25% in person, 25% on the road. If I wasn't salaried, and there was basically some sort of stipend or accommodation for having to drive to and from work, and all the time I lose from that, like, or if they basically said you work, I already went here, you know, your work includes your commute, so you know, if it takes you a round trip of, you know, an hour or whatever, or more, and if that was accounted for, then I wouldn't care as much. I just don't want to have, like, I don't want to have to be there for a, usually, depending on the day, it could be more than 8 hours. There's a day very recently I worked like 10 or 12. But like if I'm expected to have an 8-hour workday, then I want that to include the commute. You know, I want 8 hours dedicated to work, regardless of how it's divided up, and impose whatever requirements you have on my workload at that point. I'll figure it out. I just don't want to be on the hook for longer than 8 hours a day for work stuff. Including traveling to and from. Especially because, like, if... Ooh, blockade removed, let's go. That's here. Like, my commute could be, like, 10 minutes. It could be 45 minutes, real easy. Well, 10 minutes either way, so 20 minutes, or... It could be... Like, if the traffic is real bad, it could be some big commute. It can be, like, 30 plus minutes either way. And I know for some people it's not much. I wanted to get a generator. I think I might have bailed out in this area. But I'm willing to fight through this. But yeah, I just, like, it doesn't seem to... The people who drive super long for... Probably gotta pop. Yeah. Good job, me. Pills. Gotta watch my health. I heard him. I've heard him. Did you know? I don't have a lantern. Good. Go me. Do I have enough rags to make a... No. For the most part, who you work with for is more important than the specifics of the work. Oh, you should probably just do DoorDash or something until you get by. I would say... If you're comfortable, then work within that. And, like, don't... You know, like... If you can... Every day, I hear him more clearly. You don't believe me? If I would, yeah, like anything you can do to improve your scenario, like I would say, like, for example, if you have any sort of like training or education or anything you would want to invest in yourself with. Hey, medium caliber magazine, let's go. Can't use it yet, but I can bring it back. I have an AK or whatever, it's assault rifle somewhere. But yeah, I would say like anything you can do to get yourself ready or to get into a good spot. I would say focus on that, and rather than taking like the shittier end of jobs if you can avoid it. Are you attacking me? You're like covered in goo. Or... somebody's watching over this corpse is what's going on. I'm gonna... just for the hell of it. Okay. You're not a chomper, I guess. But every day... you can hear it. Or whatever you said. Well, Blurple, if there's any other places that you've been looking at as well, I'd say just, like, shotgun them out, and, like, if one seems pretty promising and the other one is still open, it hasn't gotten back to you, I'd probably say, like, hit them up and say, hey, like, there's another place, but you're my first pick, but I haven't heard back from you. You know, that's the kind of pressure I'd probably, like, recommend if you can. Assuming that there's even choices at this point. Too strong to dismantle. Can I get in from behind? Can I vault this? Oh, I can just... okay. Alright then. Can I go through? What's going on here? I need to get, like, there? I think I'm running out of batteries. Can I just cut this? No. Barricade's too how would I get in then? Just worried from not hearing back that they preferred one of the other two people. Yeah, I wish I could offer some better advice. Hey, wait, is it too strong to get to dismantle? I can still break it down, though. I wish I had figured that out sooner. Okay, what's in here? You know, some basics. I don't know if I care about any of this stuff, though. Make another lockpick, and that'll free up a slot. Flashlight will sell for some. I have 2 torches. 3 batteries. Don't need the mushroom. Flares are nice to have. I think I kind of lucked out in the job situation, even though I don't really get paid very well, especially for my, well, game development doesn't pay very well at all. Just for anybody. I don't recommend getting into it if you want to make money enough to do well. I mean, I get paid okay, it's just not great. It could be better. Especially for the cost of living. It's part of why I don't want to live here anymore. The cost of living's too high. And the funny thing is that a chunk of that actually is caused by stuff like people buying up houses and stuff to rent rather than allowing people to purchase housing and bumping up the price on that. I'm not going to go to the tree, but I want to go around it. Can I get under this? No. The light shines through it, though. That's a basement I can't get into yet. Or they let me go? Hold on a sec. I don't have any... Hold on a sec. I can't get... Would I drown? Oh my god. Oh, this is the one that I couldn't do anything with, right? And time's paused. That's good. Yeah, I'd have to have the equipment to get in, but The water is dark and cloudy. The corridor seems very long. I'll probably run out of oxygen. You let me go in anyways. Oh, okay, you came out. I was about to say. Yeah, they kicked me right out. They let me swim. They let me attempt it. I thought it was just gonna kill me. It was gonna let me try to just jump in and drown. I kind of feel, man, it's getting really late. I need to get out of here. I'm gonna die here. I was gonna say, I kind of feel like a lot of people who would try to stream, a lot of gig economy workers, a lot of that stuff would be way more practical if the average person working in a regular job actually got paid well, because the money to like sub to people, the money to order food every while or so, a lot of that stuff would be affordable if, you know, the average person who would use any of those services was making any money. Rather than, like, cash starved. Like, for example, like, if I subbed to every streamer that I watch on a regular basis, I would be spending a fuck ton of money that I can't spend. But I want to support those people. It just doesn't make sense to put a shit ton of money up every month. Not with my current financial situation. Like, I'm afloat and I'm comfortable, but I can't, like, I have to pay attention to my finances, you know. 1842. What can I do here? I'm running low on batteries. Which is, I'm surprised. So much freaking gas right now. Hey, Coozer. How's your night? Checking in before soccer? Ah. Did I swear, no, I've been to the Rune. I don't know if I've been to the old shed or not. I need to check that. Yeah, Blurple, that's intentional as well. More people could be dependent on, like, for example, like, the cost of insurance and everything is intentional. Like, there is the absolute intent to keep people working, keep people dependent on their jobs for insurance. Otherwise, people wouldn't work in a lot of places. People would work elsewhere, even places that may not pay as well or whatever. Insurance is just such a hard lock on existence. Could take more wood in case I need it. Oh, it's totally broken. Okay, perfect. I didn't accommodate that. But yeah, like, part of the reason why there's such a fight against stuff like universal healthcare is that it keeps people forced to work in shitty jobs, because those people have to work at those jobs in order to stay insured. Because if they don't, if they get sick or injured in a way that's expensive, they are fucked beyond belief. That's also why full-time streaming is, like, way tougher to do in the US. Like, sure, we've got better internet than Canada in some cases, but less nowadays of that, but you're stuck with, like, if you get sick, it is expensive as fuck. If you break a limb, you slip on a wet floor or whatever in a bad way, you're immediately in more debt than you'll ever be able to get out of, you know? Um, and that's terrible. Well, for streaming, yeah, the competition is very high. I definitely feel that I made, like, personally, I made some pretty significant mistakes for my opportunities that I had for streaming, and I wish I hadn't, because I think I could have done better. Well, yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 2 and the Souls games overall would have been like, oh fuck, here we go. Alright, that's one. But yeah, Dark Souls was definitely one of those things that I got sucked into, and I could have done a better job of having a more expanded. Hey, thanks for 3 sub, Coonzer. Speaking of subs, considering Dark Souls 2 got me to partner, I could have done a better job of sort of diversifying myself early. Yeah, 2 more months. And the funny thing is, I started as a variety streamer. I wasn't doing Dark Souls at the beginning. I was doing, like, I started with like Savage 2, and then, what else? Mega Man 9 and Final Fantasy 10 and SMT 3 and Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And I sort of got sucked into Dark Souls, and I stopped streaming a lot of what I previously streamed. And part of it as well is that, like, I put a lot of stuff out on YouTube, but the majority of it was Dark Souls stuff. And I should have put there's other, oh fucking hell. Good. I'm getting better at that, I think. Are we good? But I put out a lot of like clips and stuff, highlights, and they were all Dark Souls. They had two issues actually. They were all Dark Souls for one, and the second was that they all had music and stuff on them, which meant I had to move and delete a lot of them. And then the only videos that I did that were like super structured, like commentary, like guide info videos, were were all Dark Souls related. So no fucking wonder nobody gave a shit about me, especially once I stopped playing Dark Souls. Yeah, both the fat roll build and the slow walk build both were ridiculous. Can't take some of that early stuff out on yourself too much. Twitch's discovery is beyond atrocious. But yeah, but like, I think I understood it sooner. And I think if I was planning far enough ahead, I could have done something about it. And it didn't matter if Twitch's discovery was good or bad back then, because like I was on the radar in a big way, and there weren't a lot of people to watch anyway, so I stood out. So, like, a lot of my like early failures were all me. Don't think I can hold all that? Okay. Okay, you hold on a minute then. What about like nails and stuff? Do I have a full stack of nails? 48. Got wood. I don't know why I'm gonna buy another medium caliber bullet, but we're doing it. Well, no we're not, because I can't hold it. I'll get the clip first. But no, I could have done better with the Twitch stuff, and I think a chunk of it is just like I just needed to commit a little bit better, and I didn't. I got way too caught up in trying to make my audio quality good, and I burned out on that. And then I finally more or less figured out how to make it tolerable, and it was kind of too late. And I really didn't know how I felt about how to make my commentary style work very well. Because, like, reading from a script ends up being so fucking robotic, and A, I shouldn't have given a shit, because it's more important to get the info out than it is to care about your cadence. But, I could have made videos quicker just reading off of, like, cliff notes. Talking points. This fucking shotgun, I should just fucking carry that and blow it up, and then just throw it away. It's the funny thing is that it's gonna be stronger than the regular shotgun, and it aims faster too. But I only get one shot. Alright, Junk Collector, have a good night. There. I think that's all I want. So I mentioned earlier trying to get that the doctor's appointment to get at least some sort of progress on the ADHD stuff. And I'm kind of hoping that'll make it easier to make video content as well, because like even though Twitch's discovery sucks, oh, I did not leave my generator on. Even though Twitch's discovery sucks, YouTube is really good at getting people to your Twitch. So I was hoping I could leverage that, but making videos is so hard that I was hoping that if I can get that ADHD treated a bit, then maybe I'll be better at making videos, and that'll make it easier to do some YouTube stuff. Especially because I have ideas, it's, you know... I went the wrong way. Okay, it's the other way. It's easier to speak coherently on a subject, I think, when I feel like I've got it together, and I feel like I don't have enough of that, and I feel like that's an ADHD thing. Like, sometimes my ability to form thoughts and to keep on a subject and all that kind of stuff is really good, and other times it's just shit. Oh, shit. You know, I wanted to head to the shed. Let's go to the shed. Screw the village. I feel like I passed by it and I didn't go in. Is that close to the hole? It is. That's, the video that I recently put out with the Elden Ring stuff, where I was talking about the preview, the gameplay preview, and what I could see of that, that came together pretty well. It still took me like 3 days to make it. I pretty much started it like the night after watching the preview. Yeah, this is different. Did I not go in here? Yeah, it's got like flowers and shit. I don't know if I explored this. Oh, I guess I searched that. I didn't. Oh, I never got the fucking the thing. I never got in. Is it you? There's no numbers in this one. Oop. I want to find some numbers. I'm hoping that Elden Ring video does well. I'm actually going to take a quick look real quick to see what the, it's not doing amazing. Oh well. Right behind the trees, yeah, that's him looking for his daughter. No numbers. Wait. No. Was there anything like, okay, hold on. These are hours related numbers. The door was locked with a code. No numbers. This is, the junkyard map. Nothing on the cassette. Okay, I got... Oh, I got the shed key. I got the shed key. Hold on a sec. Does this say shed? Yeah, I have the key to this. Why can't I get in? Is there... Hold on. Is there another door? Is it just this one? There's some blurred traces inside the barrel. Looks like recently dried blood. That's not good. I'm gonna sweep up through the mushroom glade, up and then around, and whatever I can do. And I just really feel like there must be something in here that I'm missing. I already searched this multiple times. Oh, dummy. I did the, you know, the sort of like, you're running and you go to stop, so you kind of like, your feet start shuffling forward and you arch your back as you, like, straighten up a bit. That last couple steps got me. Alright, Mushroom Granny. I gotta go this way. Do I have anything to show you? I'm not eating you. Weirdo. I don't have a key, I don't think. Definitely can't open the door. Oh, wow. Okay, so it doesn't take durability, but I cannot open this. So they mentioned, okay, so there was some sort of burned... I need to go here next. They said I found a burned cottage or something, but I don't see any of that. Just runes, runes. Fucking mushroom granny. Ah, damn it. God, fucking mushrooms everywhere. I'm in such like a flippant hurry today. Can I go this? Yeah, that's where the chest was. Shit, maybe I can get over the... Hold on, I gotta go around. Maybe I can, at least peek through the... Maybe, I would hope I can peek through the window. Shine a flashlight. I need to get there. That's what I was... Okay, that's what I was trying to get in from. Okay. That's why I wanted to be there. This is like every fucking... Damn it. Every single mushroom today. I'm gonna be... I should have brought the boots. I literally just... I didn't even... That wasn't even intentional. I always preferred me for the Dark Souls info since I always took a more analytical approach to builds. Super excited that Magic and Faith look to be super good looking forward. When it doesn't have the two rings, head, and candlestick to be effective. Who knows? I have some thoughts on that. I don't want to go super deep into it. Not here. Oh, I'm almost dead too. Those mushrooms fucked me. Bread doesn't heal you, does it? No. Pills do. I am intending to investigate any magic in that game, though. That's like my primary thing for these games. Alright, well, let's go up. I want to make progress today. Oh, bear trap. I spot the bear trap. The mushrooms get me. I wish I had a knife on me. I could have maybe sliced up one of them. Ah! You fucking shitter. Oh. That's fine. I thought you were... I was more so concerned that this guy might have been a centipede. So there's the bugs. I'm probably closer to here, ready to go up. Maybe there's some shiny stones or something. More swampers. Swamper, no swamping. I was already here before. Oh, for a second I was wondering what was starting to get dark. Yeah, the game just does that to you when you're close to one of these horrendous light things. Trying to make me think it's later in the day than it is. Alright, Blurple, well, have a good night. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, yeah. I stream pretty consistently. I just haven't played Souls in forever. I had my fill of Dark Souls 3 and felt that my at the time connection to Dark Souls was unhealthy, so I needed to get some distance. I'm definitely planning to play the shit out of Elden Ring. I am probably going to try to balance it out a bit. Like, I'll probably be playing a lot of it to not miss anything while it's fresh. But oh, geez, well, I'm going to be playing other stuff as well. I'm going to keep the variety streaming stuff going, even though I do intend to just like mostly chase whatever I want to play at the time. So if it ends up being lots of Elden Ring, it might be lots of Elden Ring. But what I'll probably do is I think like if I do playthroughs or whatever, or PvP sessions, it probably will not be like end to end. Probably put some other stuff in the middle. Ah, yes. So there are shiny stones here. Wonder how many. Watch me get attacked now that I've eaten this. Smell the meat on me. No more shiny stones? There is a corpse, though. And I did bring a torch, so... Or I searched it. Whatever. No other corpses either. It's kind of funny how like Dark Souls became so all-consuming for a while that like I've officially you little shit. Officially had my let's just be friends moment for that game. Shit, there is so much stuff everywhere. I need some inventory space. So, oh, have I been here? This is the cottage next to the junkyard. Or no, it's a room. Well, this is confusing. Have I not been here? I don't think I've been in here before. I feel like I have. I guess not. Gas tanks. Oh man, okay. Well, I could destroy the furniture if I really wanted to. Hmm. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it's a metal door, no wonder. I was about to say. Hmm. Do any Molotovs or anything? No. Hmm. I could try shooting the gas tanks. Didn't help. Nah, no, I didn't. Okay. Well, I didn't. Hmm. How do I intend to make this work? I might have to come back tomorrow. I am running out of time too, so I gotta come up with a solution here. I guess that's how I'll help him. Alright, it's foggy, it's 17 o'clock. I'm getting a little bit desperate here. Well, okay, whatever. We found a thing. It's fine. That's something that I can come back to. Really not looking forward to running back in all the fog here. This is not making me feel comfortable at all. I mean, the junkyard seems safe. Feel bad for Piotrek, but at least he made it some distance away from where he started. Oh my god, this is just completely covered here. Oh god, probably meat, yeah. Fucking let me out, let me out, let me out. This is a problem. If I have any remaining meat, pills... Oh yeah, GG mushrooms. Where the fuck am I? Which one is this? Okay, we're close. It's late, but we're close. I still want to consume a meat or something, though. Just to run back sooner. I don't care about you. Oh, okay, you're really fast. Why do you teleport? Oh, great, that one's gonna grow into another one. Oh, you little shits. Trying to get back. Okay, so this rune, please have something in there, because I haven't found the burned whatever. If not, I gotta go to this spot and see what's over here. It seems to indicate something, and I don't think I saw that before I found the note. Whatever that was. Alright, I'm bandaged, I'm armored, got bear traps, I can use a flare. Maybe not that many. Got gas. I think I've got a full set of wooden stuff. Probably have taken the nails. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna start. So this whatever this is on the right, I think I'm gonna start with this. I want to know what this is. This just seems strange. I really wish I knew what the other marker was that should have shown up. They were something that showed up on my map. That, or well, they say I learned about it. I don't know what that means. It said like burned, not burned book. Burned cabin or something. Key to the burned house. Okay, I got a key. Should have. I have to read. I should really read. But here's the strange. I don't think that's the case. I don't. It would like they seem to come in order that you get. So the shed key seems right, but I already have the shed. I just can't get in because I don't have the. Is there like? Can I look at the key? No. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. All right, whatever. Screw it. All I have to do now is survive. Not survive centipedes. I was kind of hoping that video I made with some commentary and observations on the Elden Ring preview that they did, the gameplay preview. I was hoping that would have fared a bit better. I was hoping to use that as an excuse to try to put some more effort into making other videos. I see you. You know, that if they're not trying to break in, that might be a harpy or a banshee. Oh, I think we got bugs coming in. I saw a bug or something. A feather. So a little dot of something. That actually, I don't know what that could be a. That could be a savage. Oh, whatever it is though, has the that weird fog effect on it. The thing that gives it like an extra layer of armor or whatever. Yeah. See? I see you. Oh. That is definitely a chomper. Yeah, there he is, right here. There you. Oh no. How close is it? That light is going to teleport and fuck me over. Oh, it's right on top of me. I'm trying to repair my shit. Let me out. Oh, I'm fucked. If I get attacked right now, I'm dead. Stupid light. Yeah, I can't even. I have to wait. I literally can't look. There, okay, it's finally gone. Stupid light. I need more wood. You rearranged my shit. You know how much time it took me to push this shit into the right spot? Watch me get attacked by a centipede or something while I do this. No, please don't show up on me again. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough energy for this. Oh, I gotta move. I think the light's gone, I hope. Those things are horrendous. They're so super sketch. They're super scary. Like one of the things that I think is one of the scarier things for me in games or just in horror concepts at all is like a non-sentient or a natural force that is just inherently that seems like it's conscious, but it's not, and it's just plain existence is dangerous to you. force of nature horror, where you don't know if it's like hostile or not. That was why the end of Earthbound was super scary. Oh, okay, good. You just showed up real quick, didn't you? I'm gonna get out soon. You're breaking my door. What are you breaking? Hold on a sec. What are you breaking? Oh, here. Oh, good. You didn't destroy my door anymore than you already did. But yeah, as I said before, all of the like force of nature, like hostile phenomenon, anomaly type effects are super cool. Like, even though I didn't get very like, so I beat the original Stalker, but I didn't really play much of any of the other stuff. The anomalies in Stalker were great. Cool concept. Even though theirs were not super elaborate, they were just like lots of just like, don't go into this area, throw a rock in it. I think that general concept is pretty cool. Stuff that's like, it's not only that it can't be reasoned with, but its behavior like doesn't really. Its behavior is just anomalous and not necessarily directed, and there may be some sort of rules or purpose behind it, but it's not really something you can understand. Which is funny. You would think that would make me like a bigger candidate for liking some like recent interpretations of Eldritch Horror stuff, but and through that you'd think I would like Bloodborne more for the presentation, but I don't think Bloodborne does a good job of implementing that idea, that concept. I think that's part of what bothered me with that game. It's like it uses it as like, it uses it as flavor. It's not inherent in how the mechanics work. Like Sundered, it's inherent in how the mechanics work. And I think it's also why people didn't like Sundered that much. Even though I liked it a lot. Really? Okay, too much metal? You don't even have that much. I'm gonna chuck pills in the way in so that I can more easily get to the... whatever the crosses were. I'm guessing there's like a church or something? Maxed out on flares. I should eat the bread. You know, I'm gonna buy another magazine. I still would love to give Bloodborne another shot if they ever get like a PC port or get it running at 60 FPS. That would be great. I mean, now the Blue Point is Sony. Maybe they'll make a Demon Souls-esque Bloodborne port. And the funny thing is that like one of my bigger complaints with Bloodborne is that the way that the art is structured, not even the style, but like the way that it's inherently noisy and unreadable, and their use of color is very flat. And the silhouetting is really bad and stuff. Like, I mean, maybe you could say that's how they got how they injected the Eldritch Horror style into the game. They just made it visually unreadable, and that's how they approach it, rather than like the gameplay being being directly tailored to that approach. So I've got a lot of bottles. I'm trying to think of what I can do to like get some shit out of the way. Ain't too much stuff. One more alcohol bottle. Did I have any extra armor on me? Could the bread will go? You know what? I'll keep the bear trap just in case. Oh, I want to take something explosive. Oh no! Don't make it. I keep. I'm not even together today. I keep trying to think these are part of my inventory. Here. That should be, if I can get anything through that. That or a bottle of gas. You know. Do I have any gas bottles here? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like, so okay, so if I do go back to this rune, like I'm gonna sweep up here first. If I do go back to that rune, I want to try to blow up the wardrobe from behind. I'm hoping that's a way to do it. Because if that's not a way, I don't know. Oh, I think the generator's still on. I think that light is part of it, so... yeah. Alright, is there anything else I want to grab before we leave? No. Well, I can't even afford it, so let's say no. Okay. Let me pop the bread. Afterwards, I'll start popping pills. And do anything I can to get up there sooner. Really want to know what that was. That's the village. Wait. Can I grab this wheel? No. I want to get some wheels for the wheelchair man. Get you rolled again. Yeah, there's some shit there. Hold on. How do I get in here? I don't think I went in here before. No, that bread ran out real quick, didn't it? Don't fucking tell me there is no convenient way to get in here. I'm in the sawmill already. Come on. Well, when does it think I'm in the sawmill? Okay. I need light. I can't see shit. I didn't buy another battery, I don't think, so that was a mistake. I think I have 2 more. I should keep an eye out and look for shiny stones as well. But I don't... Usually they're at, like, landmarks and stuff. I don't think they're just... I think they're gonna be super easy to find. I want to get in here. I don't think they're gonna be really easy to find. Like, out in the... Like, just in the open like this. Ooh, there's a road going straight here. Is this technically the village? Where is this? No, well, it's pretty close to it. I wonder if there's just a path north that leads into the church or whatever that is. Please don't tell me I have to go into the village and then, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm fine with that. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I'm stuck going in again. I'm just going to try to go as far north as I can. See, maybe there's like a hidden path that leads up there. I started to think maybe not, though. Maybe that was just a waste of my time. And there's another swamp route. So that doesn't help. Yeah, Doesn't seem like a good use of my time to go over here again. I knew it. I just did it anyways. I knew it, but... Well, at least I don't have to ask anymore. I don't have to ask myself if that was a good idea or not. Oh, it's fine. I'll live. Also, hey, Shady. Okay, so they say the barricade is too strong to dismantle. Yeah, I guess it must be a metal door. Maybe the other side is openable. Or destroyable or whatever. Alright, you come out. You come out. We're fucking fighting now. Come on. Come on. Fight. Fight me. Oh, I'm about to die here. I have not been watching that poison tick down. Oh, this is the barricade that I couldn't dismantle. Yeah, I already searched this. Okay. Dismantle it with an axe. Just to make things more convenient, we're using... As much as I don't want to be using the lantern, I'm using it for now. Yeah, if only I could put I could just yank the metal door off the hinges. I wanted to smack this thing because it's being super rude. Yeah, it's just bugged. It's been that way since yesterday. Maybe you know what? Maybe it's possible that the church will have. I need to get over here. Whatever that church is, or whatever I'm looking for, is behind the tree. I don't think I really looked around it. So there's the tree. Have I looked in this before? Okay, you know, I skipped this. This is a whole different thing, I think. What does it say? This says enter, or leading to the basement is blocked from the inside. Marks it on it suggests someone tried to break it open. I guess I can't. Yeah, okay. So they're not gonna let me even. All right. Well. Okay. Well, maybe there's something up then. Noisy tree. Maybe I haven't searched this. I did. Here's the one to the other basement. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe this is a shortcut that I haven't opened or something. Is this is the same one I think I went to before? Yeah, where I couldn't go this way. I think I messed this up. This is the one that said like you only got one shot or whatever. Yeah, or. Oh, this is where I didn't know what to do here. Ooh, pistol and some ammo. Stop it. Yeah, okay, well, at least I managed to navigate that, but... I was hoping there'd be something else here, besides some, you know, welcome, but not appreciated enough pistol stuff. And I can't dive in. Oh, maybe the... That looks kind of lively. I wish I can get to it. Something like bulbous and something is alive over there. I wonder if that's what I dive to. I don't know. Well, I tried. I got a pistol out of it. Some ammo out of it. Can I, like, sneak in? No. Alright. Well, that makes me sad. I thought for sure I had forgotten or missed something here. Doesn't seem like there is, though. Like containers, or... I think I've already checked these out. Oh, you know what? Maybe I haven't gone down here. I don't know. Oh! 3256? No. Crap, but there is a crate here. Maybe it's 3333. Let me find out. Ah, worth a shot. 111. Damn. Wait, what about you? Ooh. Lottery ticket. Are there numbers here? Is there like a 4-number slot? So something Germany. I'm assuming D. 1174 maybe? I'm gonna try 1174. I don't, that's the only grouping of 4 numbers I can think of that might work here. Ah. Apparently I'm not a smarty. Wait, have I gone... I don't know if I've checked the well. I did. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil shit. I don't know if that's the right code or not, but now I'm not going to use it. Don't spoil stuff. You gotta, like... I know this is your first time in the chat, because this Twitch added a feature for that. Here we go. But there is... The word thief has been scribbled on the door. There is a little notification you gotta click through in order to chat, and I don't want to be spoiled. I want to stumble. I want to be lost. Photo of 3 boys. An old weathered photo of 3 boys. Somebody scratched out the word thief on the photo. You know what? One of these might be, oh, shit. You know what? The mushroom... Or not, the elephant lady had... I think she had 2 kids that were with her, and then one that was missing, and I don't know which one's which. Maybe, And they said... Okay, so here's the thing. So the elephant lady might have scratched this saying that, because she said that the kid was in this area that was circled, and it was in the mushroom glade. I wonder if the mushroom lady has the... Is this like a family spat where the kid went to go live with their grandmother? Is there anything else useful here in the meantime? Lots of materials I can't put to use. But yeah, Shady, like, the game's... There's no fun in the game for anybody if I know everything. It's like, why am I not just, like, referring to a wiki through my entire playthrough? How do I get in there? It really seems like I could open this up. Or I can't drag it. Is there anything... Can't take the metal. That looks like something I should be able to pick up. I'm ready to get a time, but like this looks distinct and interesting and worth figuring out right here. I'll come back tomorrow. Oh, ooh. Ah. Pills are fine. I kind of want the knife. Can't take any wheels. Maybe I should, I wonder if I can show the photo to the granny. Should be in the doctor's notes. Well, I checked the doctor's notes, and I didn't see any numbers anywhere. But I would still, like, bear in mind, like, if I miss something because I'm looking at it and I don't understand what I'm looking at, like, that's still fine. Like, if I think maybe I'm not describing what a spoiler is in terms of, like, if I miss something or don't go to it, then that's part of my playthrough. That's, if I miss it, that's fine. Like, if your first playthrough means you have to get everything, and you have to have people like wiki you through the game, then that like every playthrough is going to be the same, and then at that point you just want to watch somebody's let's play, their walkthrough let's play on YouTube or something. Their full guide to tell you how to play the game. But no, I don't even see it here. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so you basically told something that wouldn't even, I didn't even think is even there, let alone I'm not even able to see it looking for it. Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled or backseated through a game. I just want to play it, try to figure it out. Whatever I get is what I get. And that's what makes it interesting. Sometimes I'll do stuff that's novel, like I might be directed in such a way to where me playing a game in a different order or finding stuff that other people wouldn't find makes it a lot more interesting. It gives character to the playthrough. I wish I had figured out sooner that you can't break these. Been in there. I'm running out of time before I gotta go back. 18 is my hard limit to start running back. Did I get any gas? I think I got gas. I have plenty of spare gas. And I need more inventory space anyways, so this is fine. Alright, what are you lighting up? What's important that you're lighting up here? Can I see anything more than I normally do? I really want to get in there. That looks like something. Well, let's kill this generator for now, just so that I'm not wasting. Damn it. Oh, that was weird. Hold on a sec. I lost chat on one. Well, I can still read it on another computer. I have chat open both on my streaming rig and my gaming rig right now, and the streaming rig just said, "Oh snap! Something went wrong with this web page," and just shit the bed. There we go. Got that refreshed now. All right, generator. I want to see. Okay, I want to see if I need to pass by the elephant lady's place, and I need to pass by the mushroom granny, and see if either of them care about that photo, because the elephant would probably have, unless I can't count, pretty sure she has 3 kids. One's missing. And the mushroom granny, it just seems too obvious that she's got to be the grandmother of the kids. Crap, I'm running out of time to make decisions. I got flares. I gotta grab the remainder of a stack of wood. Gonna turn on the generator, which is on. Okay. Axe is fixed. I need to get some nails figured out. Oh my god, I can't even operate a door today. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good night. You never played, only watched? You've only watched Darkwood? Isn't it on Game Pass? I think everything is on Game Pass nowadays. I think. Yeah, like, I think by watching it, especially if you've been watching it a lot, if you're watching it enough to know all of this random stuff, then there might be nothing left for you in the game, because a lot of, like, what makes a game good is, like, not knowing about the experience and the story and the environment and everything. And gameplay is important too, obviously, but, like, learning how the mechanics work and the mystery is kind of really nice. Oh, there is definitely... Which window are you at? Definitely a banshee out. Oh! No! Who is it, though? Oh, good, you're dead. Crap, I'm gonna get attacked, though. Oh, it's the babies. Stop. Not another one. Glad the wraiths haven't shown up yet. Fucking on my windows. Oh, they're breaking all my shit. Hold on. If they're distracted enough. Oh, I'm in the radius. Good go me. Alright. Clearly, I've got to remember the barricades. Great. One of the lights is going to go out. I don't know what the extra shaking is all about. Oh, I can handle this. I'll just stand in the smoke and die. There's enough light. I'm fine. Then one messed up door. One door forgotten about is a catastrophe, it seems. They, like, burn into the ground. So that was a busy first couple hours. Got gold, no Game Pass. Also, the game's random every playthrough. No, I know it's random. But there, like, I'd imagine, like, so based on my experience with early access in this game, like, they're gonna get my up. I gotta get a flare out. If it's anything like early access, then the I shouldn't have. Just holding that and getting ready to throw it. That's fine. If it's anything like early access, then the elements that you work with are still the same. They're just in different locations. So it's like, if you generally know the flow of the game, it's just a question of going to different spots to find the same things. Hey, well, if it's only shadows, then I'm fine. If it's only the wraith things and a couple banshees, then this has been a fine night. I didn't get very far in early access, so I'm still considering this to be a first playthrough. Plus, early access changed a lot of stuff. Or they changed a lot of stuff since release. Like, I never even got to the second chapter in early access. And for the longest time, it didn't even exist. kind of wish one of them would break down a door so I don't feel so bad doing it myself. That's the thing I kind of feel like that's a sort of a hard thing to negotiate. It's like, do I feel good about, like, you pretty much have to barricade a door, right? Like, all of them. You can't just, like, leave one open. But even though you kind of have to, I feel bad because I'm wasting resources. Like, if nothing attacks, I feel like I've wasted it. I guess that was the spot. Well, no, there's the flare. What did I take out of this spot? Maybe the lantern, not the torch. Maybe. I want to get rid of these. Like, I want to sell these mushrooms. I can't. I don't get enough. I'm not getting enough, enough of those barrels, or the bottles to use. Haven't had to shoot anything in a while. Yeah, I think I'm doing too well now, I think. With the exception of not knowing where the hell I'm going. It's the biggest thing. I gotta figure that out. Like, I have like way too much excess ammo. I guess if I wanted to save some wood and stuff, I could just leave the door open and start shooting stuff. So you've seen people do the whole house with barricades. I tried that with the old woods at one point. That hideout. And the issue that I had was that they would destroy, like, in one night, they would blow out all the barricades. Pretty sure I've searched like every junk heap here. Okay, a bit north. I mean, this is what I'm looking for right here. Actually, I need to blow up this. I don't even know. I don't have an answer for this yet. I'm gonna try throwing like a Molotov through here though, and hope I don't set myself on fire. Well, I would consider that to be a pretty straight. Let me try the other side. A pretty straight, like relatively straight through. I don't know how many. I need to throw one over here so it catches fire. Oh, okay. Didn't get the other one though. Oh my god, this door is fucking invulnerable. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted. That helps. I can do this now. It took everything I had, which is probably not a bad thing, because I honestly need the inventory space. Finally, my propensity for explosives has finally come in handy. Anybody home? Gas. Just all the flashlights. Alright, I guess in that case I'm going to the... Ah, you're right, I can't exit through there. So that wasn't worth it. I need to check the cottage next to the... Well, I already did. Shit. Let me, swing back to the Mushroom Granny real quick. And see if she's willing to fess up to her shenanigans. Actually, you know what? It's probably the other way around. Bitch of the Granny is a nice one. And the kid's mother, is probably a monster. Crap. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Oh. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I will gladly spend a little bit of shovel. Yeah, you know what? Get out of here, dog. Come here. Come here, we're fighting. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Alright, we are... It won't take much longer to go to the I don't know which I care to go to first. I guess it'd be better to go to the Mushroom Glade first and then loop around. That way if it takes me too long to get there or I get busy or whatever, then, at least I can loop, or like, it'll be quicker to loop back around than rather than go out. I have the key to the shed, but I don't have... Hello. Damn it, you had to throw an arm. That's just not... Oh, it's the ones that have the head on them. That's what is what grows into another one. Really? Where's the... Did you get back up? Oh, they threw another arm, probably. I can't eat it just from... Okay, whatever. I wanted to eat it off the grounds like a savage. Because the savages are allowed to do it. I'm sure they are. Alright, where are you, crazy... Mushroom Granny, here you are. I got something to show you. Ah, there's an item. A photo of 3 boys. The woman takes the photo into her hands. Lovely boys. All they have left is their father. Oh. Is that it? Oh. Well, okay, what about, Hold on a sec. If... This makes me want to go to the elephants more than... Because if they say that, if they confirm, like if the mother looks at the photo and she's like, yeah, that's my kid. Where did you find this photo and all that kind of stuff? Then, oh, and they're so, I didn't realize, no, this is the shed. This is not what I'm looking for. If only I had the way to get in here. So yeah, if the mother of the two mushroom kids, or the two kids, the elephants, whatever. Wish I can get in. No. There's really nothing else here. And it's a metal door, so... Alright, whatever. What was I gonna say? If the elephant mother recognizes the photo, then what's all that about? Is the grandmother basically saying that the mother doesn't exist, or is the mother, like, kidnapping these kids, or what's going on here? Oh, also, I should check for wheels. I really should. Yeah, okay. I really want to help. I wonder if I needed to take stuff from Chapter 1 to have some wheels ready. Oh, I want to check this real quick. Oh, I already searched it. Well, I'm glad I checked Mushroom Granny first, because I feel like I'm going to run out of time here. Hold on. Okay, there's nothing else. Oh, drawings. Yeah, there are mushrooms. Okay. Crap, I gotta take this back to Mushroom Granny, damn it. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, that's what's going on. Yeah. So look. So, there's mushroom people, and there's the house in the end. This is just the mushroom glade. How did I not notice this before? Hey. Yeah, you got two kids. The one takes the photo and freezes. No. I don't know who that is. Yeah, yeah. Your sketch. Never realized the bug flittering across her helmet. Alright. Well, I believe ya. But my Tommy gun don't. No more shit for me to look at here. I gotta, like, pixel hunt just to make sure. Alright, you. I'll be back, but I might be coming back with that assault rifle I've got. I am gonna go back to Mushroom Granny and see what she thinks about that drawing, because this just seems so sketch. Especially with the, that woman's like, all hesitant, like, you haven't found me out. I want to see what's here. Ooh, I'm glad I did. What can I get rid of here? What's a low value item? While we listen to this awesome ringing in my ears. The rags, probably. Nothing else? That was worth my time. Oh, yeah, it was worth my time. Thought I saw something else for a second. Trying as hard as I can to not get beamed by the terrible glaring light that wants me dead. Alright, one more trip. Please, oh please. Mushroom Granny. Please recognize this child's drawing. I hope I'm on the right track. Yeah, they're not gonna tell me anything new. I can't show them the photo. That's where I want to be. Alright. The old lady takes the drawing, squinting her eyes. A wide, toothless smile appears on her face. That's why you came here? The woman looks at the leaky ceiling of the mushroom-infested house, then squints her eyes. I thought you're like this wolf. The end of her cigarette lights up and a puff of blue smoke comes out of her nose. She's a robot. She just blew a capacitor. Thought you're like this wolf from that children's tale, the one who wanted to eat the granny. I was thinking about it. You were making it the further this went, the longer this went. You know, there's a real wolf. I fucking killed him too. Give me some credit. I was thinking about eating you though. She opens her eyes and glances at the locked chamber room. Are you gonna hold on a sec? Okay. A few days ago, a child appeared here, a boy. He thinks I'm his granny. The old lady stops for a second, trying to remember something. Grandma? He was very nervous and kept repeating a rhyme over and over again. He hid in the corner and sat there for what must have been the whole day. I think he relaxed in the end. He seems to like it here. He draws. I think he likes to draw, but his drawings are not very childlike. The old lady smiles again. I really like having him around. His parents are still alive, right? Are you his father? Brother? He's in the other room. Here's the key. I will let him go if he wishes to go with you. Oh man, okay, I'm glad I don't have to eat an old lady. She seems like the most reasonably peaceful, doesn't want to fuck with anybody person. And I still don't trust the, oh, I guess I can't open that no matter what. I have the key. I don't trust her crazy, I guess what seems to be the kid's crazy mother. Nope. Somebody in the basement? Oh, shit. So there's the, there's the elephant mother. Okay, so the squiggles are all just their hoses. They're asking them to go down into the basement and get locked up in the scary basement. Hey, kid. Hey, wait a second. Hold on a sec. So if the elephants, if they're all super worried about breathing in the bad air and shit, and this kid never wore the mask, then they think this kid's super sketched and infected, and that's why they're trying to throw him in the basement. The boy is standing under a wall overgrown with enormous mushrooms. He's visibly scared. His lush mop of hair veils a restless, wide-open pair of eyes. The kid is whispering, as if reciting something under his breath. The boy cowers and presses his back against the soft wall, which starts to ooze with a white goo. Kneel and extend your arm towards the boy. The boy is terrified. Slowly, he slumps down from the wall to the ground, curling into a ball. The murmur turns into a loud recitation. One little bear ate a bowl of soup. Then another bear came and there were two. 4 little bears made a sudden pow, and the 5th came and took a little bow. 1, 2, 4, 5. That's pretty conspicuous. I'm gonna start trying that on every container, I think. Put the boy on your back and lead him to his family. Leave the boy in peace. I've done enough terrible things. I don't want to return this kid to his mother. His mother sounds like a monster. Let me see if this is a code for something. 1, 2, 4, 5. Sorry, kid, you're allowed to. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5. Wait, what? Hold on. Come here, you. One, 2, 4, 5. One, 2, 4, 5. Hey, goth girl. Alright, so 1626. There might be a basement in the elephant's house. There's a code in the shed. There's a code in the village. I think there's one in my hideout. Crap, I'm gonna have to try it in every single one now. I have a number I haven't tried yet anywhere. 1, 2, 4, 5. I'm running in a daylight. Don't think there was anything in that. They wouldn't have locked the kid into another building entirely, would they? Or maybe that wasn't a... Maybe that was just a... Hold on. 1, 2, 4, 5? That's the one? Okay. Air is dreadfully rancid and stuffy. The heavy, sweet smell of the flowers mixes with the stench of rot. Chance, I'm just here to say you're not dead. Appreciate it. Lurking is fine, though. I don't want to force people to have to speak up if they want to just chill. The pages are glued together, creating a rotten clump of paper. There's a note at the bottom, Radio Tower, door 21, 12 p.m. Kowalski, which is probably more Cyrillic and I won't be able to read that. Something Zelensky. At the bottom, I can only make out the words devil horns, org, and then the rest is unreadable. Okay. I already went to the radio tower. I've already done as much as I think I can do with the radio tower. A decaying corpse, probably of a young boy. Oh, shit. Was there a 4th kid? And they locked him away. I need this. I'm running out of time to decide where to put it. Okay, so Elephant Lady has got some splaining to do. But I don't think I have time to go there tonight. But hey, I got an oxygen tank. I can finally, like... I can check. There's a couple places I can go. This being movable, well, I can't drag it, but... that being movable is kind of suspect. Drawing had 4 kids in it? Yeah, I thought one was the grandma, but apparently it wasn't. Yeah. Oh. That one looks kind of more like a skull. I don't know. I thought that might have been the granny. I was trying to figure out... Well, no, actually, you know what? This one has their mouth open. The rest of them look more like they're wearing masks. Oh man, I wonder if that might be the case then. One of the kid who didn't wear a mask bailed. And yet one of them still got locked in. Maybe they were going to lock the other one in, too. Can you see any of their feet? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if there were 4 kids anywhere else. Alright, I have enough time to go and well, I don't. I have to make the huge loop around their freaking house first. Tomorrow I'm gonna go back there, I think, if I have time. I wonder how long the oxygen tank's gonna last. I hope it's I hope I have some real time to dive or whatever. Maybe it's like it's used halfway on each trip or something. Or maybe there's no consuming it at all. It just goes. Maybe they just treat it like a key. All right. Well, I think I'm close. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna see if they tell me it's too dangerous or whatever to fill this thing. Refilled all the empty oxygen tanks. That kind of seems like there could be more than one, then. It doesn't... it could be just that's a generic message or whatever that they have. Well, no. If you can only get one, you just say, I filled it. Yeah, this game hasn't been too rough with grammar. Yeah, I feel like there must be more than one, then. Actually, you know what? I found one on the kid in the shed. I think the elephants were going to give me one as well, so that might be what's going on. Trying to get this out of my inventory, but it's also like half an hour until it's go time. What do I even want? Just like wood? I would trade the matchsticks for flares. I have flares elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go and hide. Let's not think this one too hard. Let's just go. Oh, I thought I had nails. Oh, I put them away because there's 50 here, right? Yeah. I guess I could fill up a stack of... I have... Okay. Yeah, right. It'll still fill the stack anyways, even if you can't hold a couple of them. I was gonna say. Wanted to fill up a stack of wood just in case I need it in a pinch. I kind of need torches. Or flares. Oh yeah, I really should be paying attention because of if a centipede gets in, then I'm in for a ride. Even though I've been getting a bit better at killing them. Oh, that's a dog. Oh man, I kind of want to ask the elephant lady. But I don't want her... I don't want... I don't want her to find her kid because she seems to be some sort of lunatic. It doesn't, especially since the kid ran away. Clearly ran away. And the granny doesn't seem to care. She's like, ah, fine, you can stay. Interesting, though, that it's not her kid. Her grandkid. Hmm. Well, there's two of them, great. Oh, where are you? Oh, well, I will be fixing... Well, I will in a minute. Am I out of boards? What did I pick up? Oh, flares. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with the mushroom lady and the elephant anymore. I'm gonna just... The kid seems fine. A little scared. Well, actually, you know what? It is kind of strange, though, that the mushroom lady locked the kid away. So the kid couldn't have left. Well, hey, the door's open. The kid can figure it out. Oh, I should be looking for... Oh, man. Actually, I gotta grab your meat, too. Do need to get my reputation up. I'm kind of inclined to, like, run around and just open up. Oh, give me that. There you are. Ready to... Oh, it's the acid blood. That's what's going on. Need to heal. I'm gonna try to wait it out. This seems dumb, but I'm gonna wait it out. I'll heal with a well. There's no reason to either, because I have so much. I have like at least 12 extra pills that are not even in my inventory. Alright, well, tons of reputation at least. Have a flashlight or two. Have some meat. I feel like I should sell the weapon parts at this point. I'm gonna get back to that 2000 I used to have. I'm gonna keep one of those staves on me. In case I manage to, like, die behind a boulder again. Oh. It was definitely the upper bounds of my genius. It's like, the game tells you, this looks pretty sketch, you should probably get out. And I'm like, nah, what's the worst that could happen? I'm running out of things I can get rid of. Or I'm comfortable getting rid of. Guess I can make a couple more bear traps. Oh, I'm such a junkie buying all this extra ammo. Trader looks the yeah, you're actually right. Get that congregation going. Alright, no, not chain one. Just bear traps, please. Alright. I don't think I can. I don't have the inventory space to make another one. Okay. Put these two away. I don't think anything's going to attack me hard enough at night for it to be a problem anymore. I'm kind of like, it's funny thing is I'm kind of itching to just get into a firefight at this point. Just like, give me a reason to spend all this ammo. Just watch. It'll be some night when I don't take all the stuff with me. How many shotgun shells do I have? I got 4, got 8 rifle bullets. I got another medium caliber magazine, I got another tubular magazine to add to my, like, 15 of them I got. Oh, right, oxygen tanks. You know what? Let's, Is there anything else I want to buy? Like rags or whatever? Yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna pop a pill or two and go to... the... Oh, okay, I do have a lot of ammo. The northwest end of the map, where I can go dive in and find some stuff. I'm gonna actually repair that shovel because... What, really? Oh, I need wood. Right, okay. It's a thing we can get. I want to see what is in that, like, helicopter wreck or whatever it was. Although I didn't see any helicopter, it just looked like a hole in the ground. On the map it shows a helicopter. It's a... Yeah, the wreckage over here, I want to go there. But, if I'm like remembering this right, that was where there was an area that I could just go for a swim. So okay, let's go to the hole. Let's. What did I heal from? Hold on, I didn't chug. Maybe you heal overnight and I forgot. I don't think I popped the pill. You know what? Don't second guess it. It's fine. Maybe I hit the well and wasn't paying attention. I could have very easily been healing every night and not even noticed. Because usually I've been healing at the last minute to make sure I get the reputation. Alright, I'm probably around here somewhere. I hope. I've been in here. Yeah, I'm close. Okay. Making great time. Oh, where are ya? I want to go in there, but I need to, like, be able to turn around in peace. Hundreds of dead insects lie scattered around the body, but they didn't just die here. Someone has carefully prepared the scene. I read this before. Yeah, maybe I skipped this because I didn't know what to do. Where is the sketchy Screechy? Where are you? Yeah, maybe this is there to scare me. Well, I don't want to look at it. Just don't want to get attacked by sketchy weirdo mushrooms. There you are. Oh, I see. There you are. You're stuck. You're about to be dead in a minute, so... Oh, and you just... Okay. Disappeared like that. Okay, I thought there would be something here, because the body's been placed there. Oh, hello. What you doing? Oh, no. You tried. I got an axe. I got plenty of rocks. Oh, you know what? Oh, hey, there's a... I think I can dig that up. Let's get the flashlight out real quick. Put that away for now. Are there any shiny stones? Not that I need any more reputation right now, but I should probably think to look. Yeah, this looks like I can... Can I dig this up? Makeshift bed. Primitive bed made of dry grass and an old sack. It was used recently. Burn page with a map. That was unreadable. I could see some kind of drawing in the corner. Is it a combine? Oh! Is this meant to lead me to... Torn page from a journal. Boredom. The news is pure garbage, as always. I was only waiting for the Sports Digest. We won 2-1. I watched... Plastioe? Pametria before going to sleep. Boring life on leave. In 1 week, I will walk into the woods. In 1 week, I will walk into the woods. It will be my 6th time. This time, we're going in from the west. The trip will be exceptionally long. We're taking one of the longest tunnels. It almost reaches to the last zone. Supposedly, it's starting to give under the pressure of the roots. But the job is urgent, so fuck safety. I have no idea how any of this is kept under wraps. Are those poor saps unaware of the fact that we're taking trips under their feet? Maybe they like it. Well, if somebody has been here... I thought this was the doctor, but I don't know anymore. I thought this was where the doctor would be. Like, he's fit... Really? There's another place where I need a key. I have no idea where I'm going to find it. But that's fine, because I'm not here for that. I've been here. Oh, hold on. Do I have any more gas? No, but it's fine. I already killed a bunch of shit here, I think. Pretty sure. I think. How have I? Yeah. I went in here. Yeah. Oh, watch out for the mushrooms. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I did all this. I just have not done... whatever this crash site is. Quote-unquote crash site. Hey, bun. Yeah, this thing where it says you can just dive on in. Let's take a look at the status of this oxygen tank. Is it partially used? No, it's running. Yeah, stick your dick in. Stick your dick in the glory hole. Yeah, big giant watery hole. Okay, so this looks more like a crash site. Well, I think they consider it, yeah, even the time stopped. They consider this to be a side area. Is there anybody here who wants to fight me? Can I search it? Well, that's sketch. Oh, wheels! Give me the wheels! Give me the wheels for the wheelchair man. Oh shit, you can go inside. Cool. Corpse? Ooh, okay. Big money. Doesn't make sense. They're like full-on like Russian military dudes. So I already had an assault rifle, so I'm not going to put ammo in that. Otherwise, I have to figure out how to get ammo out of it. But I will sell it for a very nice price. The assault rifle, I'll keep the... Maybe I'll just keep... I'll hold on to it in case I do something stupid and die again. And the rope I don't care about. Destroyed photo. With some very clearly photoshopped on glasses. Who are you? You know, actually, you know what? This is not... This is somebody holding up a kid. Do I... Hold on a sec. Do I have... I need to... Okay, so take that. The mushrooms can go. I'll eat one. Hold on a sec. I might have the companion for that. Anybody else? No? Okay, so... Destroyed photo. I've already seen this one. Doctor's notes are not important. Torn photo. Yeah! I want to put these together. Like, this is the other half. That's the kid. That's the child. So whoever this is, and this is their kid. I wish I could bring them up both at the same time. Because, like, look, it's the same one. Same kid. Pretty sure. Right? I would imagine. Hold on a sec, I was just looking at this. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Pretty sure. I mean, there are different stages of wear, I guess. Let me have the freaking... Let me have it. Let me have the tire. I want to help wheelchair man. Well, yeah, I'd expect the helicopter side to be more damaged considering that the helicopter is torn in fucking half. Or I don't know, I guess the majority of the helicopter is still intact, just the tail or whatever. Whatever you call it. No, I'm probably not searching. I watched Pat Stairs do his go over his footage. So I'm like, for that case, like, so normally I have a very strict anti-spoiler policy. For the Soul stuff, especially considering I'm going to be streaming it and stuff. I don't think there's any way to get around needing to know about some of the stuff on the way in mechanically. Lore-wise, that's part of why I'm not going to be watching Body. I don't think Body's going to handle really much in terms of mechanics. Plus, honestly, there is a slower pacing to his commentary that I'm just not interested in. It's a little bit more. There is more flavor put to it, and it's not to the point. And I know a lot of people like that because it's very storybook, but it's not what I'm looking for. When I'm trying to figure out about like mechanic stuff, and the lore is not the lore. I'm not going to be paying attention to because I want to experience that firsthand for Souls. And it's funny too because my normally my spoiler policy even lends into mechanics and environments and layouts and things, but considering the Soul stuff is going to be too important to stream, and there's the expectation that I'm deep into it. Oh, you little shit! You stop. I think I had a second shot with that. Oh well. But yeah, it seems I'm destined to have to dig into that stuff and get a bit spoiled. Play as you like as you always do, you're hoping a PS5 shows up. Yeah, I'm going to be playing on PC, 100%. That'll be my primary. The only reason why I wanted the PS5 was to get into the network test, but it seems it's too late, and I want to play Returnal. So like that's important to me as well. Yeah, like I don't want to put the effort in. I'm not going to sit here and juggle queues. I don't have time. I would have paid some small fee to have somebody else deal with it. Man, there is no... Well, If time is frozen, I can make that trip over there to the... Maybe bring a reasonable assortment of goods. I guess just the assault rifle, not this one, the other one. Oh my god, I'm looking for this thing. Here it is. I'm wasting too much time trying to find it. Some extra shotgun shells, I guess. Yeah, and get rid of this. All right, let's get out of here and bring what I got, and I'm gonna sprint my way over to that village, and if I can even make it in 2 hours. Ah, it's so freaking. It took me so long to figure out what I want to do inventory wise. You know what? Let's just wait till tomorrow. Ah, I wish I could wait extra time. Oh, that makes me sad. I'm gonna miss today. And there's nothing more for me to do except for check up this fire. Best Buys is $199 for some tech nonsense to get into a queue, or to like reserve it or whatever. I didn't hear it. Is that what you're saying though? Did I hear it right? Is what you're saying? That's it? Oh, jeez. Maybe there's extra savages here throughout the day. No. No, I've already searched the sacks. Well, that at least took me an extra hour to figure out, so... Walmart has similar, but the program has a monthly option to queue up for a PS5. Fucking hell. What I really would like is to pay... I would pay some small fee to just have someone, like, here's $50, sit on the queues, figure out how to get me a PS5, I'll pay the full price for the PS5. But I'm not, like, dicking around with, like... I don't want to have to dick around with, like, refreshing and shit. Sony did the decent thing to register to get randomly picked for a PS5 draw on the days they do drops. So, what you're saying, then, is I should have... This still seems like a lot of work, though, just to get something that, like, I can't just impulse or return to a store if it's... Like, I've been hearing that some of the PS5s that they've been releasing are not, like, they're potentially breaking or bricking on release, or on the first day that you get them. So it's like, do I want to put all that effort in and potentially spend money to get something that may not even work and I can't bring back and trade in easily? It seems like madness. And the only reason why I want one is for Returnal and for... the... I wanted to say Dark Souls 4. For the Elden Ring network test. It's basically Dark Souls 4. If it breaks, Sony will have to wait for PS5, 6 or 7 to get back. I'm leaning towards just saying, fuck it. God of War is on PC now, so it's like, I don't care about that. God of War sequel? Well, that's a bit frustrating. Yeah. That basically they're gonna just go ahead and have that be console exclusive. So they get you in on PC in the previous version, and then they just say, "Oh, well, now that you're interested in the reboot of the series, we're gonna now demand that you buy a PS." I hate that. I hate that shit. And like, if there were enough games that I wanted to play, I wouldn't care so much. But they're not, and I don't want to play God of War that much, anyways. I'm just curious. I want to see how it compares. Like, I think I mentioned this earlier. It looks very much like The Last of Us and God of War got together and made a game. You know, it looks like it might be one of those. It just doesn't look. I can't. It's hard to get the idea in my head that it's not going to just be some like watered down experience in favor of the story. Yeah, like, I'm gonna keep an open mind. I'm expecting it to, like, it should be decent. It doesn't even fit. Like, even though I could just grab it right now and play it on PC, it just doesn't fit into, like, they missed the boat, you know? I wasn't gonna play it at 30 FPS, and now there's too many games that I want to play. Like, I wanna finish Darkwood so I can play the Eternal Cylinder and do the remainder of the Graveyard Keeper DLC. I do want to commit to finishing Darkwood, though. I feel like I've been spending too much time not making progress in this game, and as much as I enjoy the game, I feel like I'm enjoying it in spite of other things that I would also enjoy, and I need to balance that. No, yeah, like, the day-to-day is great. It's satisfying. It's like all the experiences have been great. My inability to progress the plot has been a little bit disappointing, but it's like, my concern with not making any progress is mostly that people might get bored watching it, than more so than me enjoying it. So I'm trying to make a point of finding something interesting or doing something interesting every stream as much as I can. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any more gas bottles, do I? Got bear traps. Door's gonna be broken up real soon, yeah. No means no. What was that all about? Oh. You have arms? Open the door! No, don't break my... You come in. Don't break my door. Oh, there's another one. Why you gotta be so rude? Break my door. There is like 8 different limbs that can grip a door handle. Steam Deck delayed. Can't say I'm surprised. Also, like, what universe are we where the Steam... Like, I understand there's some people who want a portable PC, but where are you going to take it in 2020 or 2021? I guess by 2020, like mid-2022, things might become reasonable. Either people will enough... Oh, here we go. Another earthquake. Come on, I spent so much time arranging this. This is bad feng shui. Ah, come on. The thing about Half-Life 3 is I don't know how... There's like... I don't think there's any way they're going to live up to expectations with that. Especially when the preliminary script got leaked and stuff. I actually need to go find that. I want to read that. Take a Portal 3? Portal... It's not my favorite series, but I would play a third one. Well, what favorites do I pick? I guess more so, I mean, it wasn't my... It's not the top... It's not in the top tier of experiences I like to have, but... Oh. Oh, okay, you're gone. Okay, that's good. Man, this has been a busy night. It's like 4 human spiders, or maybe 5 human spiders. Yeah, I like Portal. I like Portal. I think, I'm not... I don't think I'm dying for more Portal, but I wouldn't turn it down. Did you destroy one of my... Oh, that one's over here, okay. Ruined my furniture. There. And I did it before 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. or whatever we're at. I think if I were asked if I wanted a Portal 3 or a Half-Life 3, it would definitely be Half-Life 3. Oh man. I just need this ammo. Give it to me. Well, not that one. Yeah, I still have not found the freaking item for the tubular magazine. Oh man, I'm hoping that maybe I'll find it. I'll find that when I go into the when I go for a swim, whatever that ends up meaning. Some indie games? Yeah, yeah, you can hit me up. It's so weird looking at the three because especially the one in the back on the right, kind of reminds me of a very much reminds me of a Banshee. Man, I am full up here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna sell some stuff. Gonna buy some pills. And then I think I'm gonna just head over to right over to that the village where I can go take a swim. How much reputation do I even care about selling this meat right now? No, let's go. Let's just get out of here. I'm in a hurry to see something extra tonight. Yeah. Flashlight? I put the flashlight away. Where did it go? Yeah, I want to see what's over there. I want to make sure I've seen something new tonight. Something new and significant besides figuring out the Mushroom Lady's kid. The Mushroom Grandma. Is this filled? I gotta go double check to make sure it's filled. Just to be sure. Oh, okay, I guess it stays full then. No, don't go in. Don't go in. I'm really hoping that if Returnal didn't fare very well, then Sony might not have too much interest in making Returnal an exclusive. And if that ends up being the case, then that speaks much more for the possibility that they're gonna make that. They'll do a PC port. I'm hoping. Can't find it. Well, I mean, you know, you can ask me later. I'm not going. I mean, I might be done soon tonight because it's like 12 in the morning, but. It's over here, I think. Or no, where was this? Showcase game? For the SSD? No, Ratchet & Clank is an SSD showcase game. However, is it really? And the funny thing is, like, they're not using a special drive. They're just using an M2 NVMe drive. Alright, let's get our breath back. Going to have the shotgun ready. Does Returnal really do enough impressive shit? Besides, like, loading like after a death? I watched Max play it a bit. But you don't, like, it's not hard to add loads. What is this? Oh, geez. A lot of stuff here. Oh, what? I don't have my stuff. Did I drown? Giant barrel. Huge rusty barrel. Judging by the smell, it contains a lot of good gasoline inside. Good gasoline. Well, the game running smooth has nothing to do with the load times. The only thing that they're gonna have there is maybe good streaming, but like unless like it would have to be something like there's nothing in the game that streams. There's nothing in the game that couldn't be streamed as you're progressing through the world. Oh, great! You're okay. All right, you're locking me out. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. No idea what scoring even is. Alright, what are we... I'm in the same room? Come on. Is it more gasoline than normal? Still contains a lot of good gasoline inside. Yeah. Ah, I never tried using the axe on these things. These, I think, are wood. I don't think they're barrels. I think they're like standing logs of wood. Well, I may never be able to play Returnal because it's probably never going to come out on a platform that I own, so... Unless it does. Maybe they just want me to go up instead. No. Yeah, but I don't recognize it. Well, at least I have infinite time to figure this out. Bam, okay. Oh, what is... It's like a horse-looking thing. I don't have any weapons, though. That could have been the sow. Before. Open? Open what? Ooh. Or no, it look like a cow. What is this? It's a cow. It's not initially I thought it was like spotted and rotting or something, but no, it's some sort of cow. The gas seems good. Alright. It's open, so you're gonna let me... Ooh, this is opening up. Okay. What though? What is this stuff? Is it mushrooms? It's a lot of bugs. What do you want from me? Is it open yet? Are you gonna tell me it's open or not? It's open. Alright, I see you. There's some stuff in here and I can't investigate it. No, you won't even let me. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is what you get for not having proper refrigeration. Somebody took all the stuff. Does it still have... It still contains a lot of gasoline, still. Oh, it's an axe. Oh, no. That doesn't... Here, have a weapon. Have a nice, intact... Well, I'm gonna close that. Hold on a sec. Alright. Alright, who's out here? Gonna get jumped again? Oh, I guess I can't. Okay. That makes things a little easier. Alright, you... Let's fight. Are you giving me all my stuff? What is going on here? Yeah, torch. And the passage is opened up a bit. Still has all the gasoline. Yeah, Activision Blizzard are... I don't know what they're doing anymore. Doesn't seem very kosher at all. Are you just going down all the latest news feed at this point? Trying to find the, whatever indie article you were looking for? Oh, this is a different room. Barricade. A makeshift barricade blocking the entrance to the basement. Someone or something is trying to break through. I was trying to break through from the other side. So, am I like... Maybe I should go to the other side of the basement then? Okay, I can go further now. Well, that's pretty... That looks a little rough. Oh, I posted my thoughts on Sable in the, I played the demo, and my thoughts are basically posted in the video description for that. Oh yeah, there is a lot. Hey, some of these look a little, yeah, these are coming apart. These are looking chompery. They're all looking chompery, actually. Sable is open world. It doesn't matter, it's open world. That doesn't... What does that mean for anything? Yeah... Well, some of them don't look super chompery. Most of them, the upper body and the head are coming apart, though. Yeah, like that one's super chompery. Yeah, is the end of most of these creatures, of most of the people in the forest, just gonna be chompers? Can't invest in too many. Luckily, I don't like most open world games, so I kind of lucked out. Too many, like, repetitive, non-interesting activities and lack of interesting landmarks and stuff. Breath of the Wild did a really good job of keeping the mechanics interesting, even if there wasn't a lot of new stuff to do in any given area. Even they did have lots and lots of good points of interest. I guess the biggest complaint I had about Breath of the Wild was just that the dungeon design was kind of... Oh, great! I turned back and they're all gonna become choppers. The dungeon designs, they only had a few big dungeons and they were kind of plain. Oh, you're gonna lock me. Oh, you're gonna make me go backwards? Okay. Well, we're doing this. Alright, we're gonna go back again. Are you locking me in? Is he gonna get... Oh, no. Alright. Are you guys getting up? Oh, oh. Is it not damaging me? Alright. You're eating my torch, though. Well, you know... I don't think I have any control over that. You know, I did my best. Oh, my, I was about to say, my buttons aren't working for a second. Okay, we made it to the other side. I guess we were hallucinating, I guess, on swamp water. And I guess they're lamenting I guess they're lamenting the, their current... I mean, like, it seems that everybody who kind of tried to go in and out with the tunnels, like I seem to be doing now, didn't come out too well. A pile of empty, rotten wooden crates overgrown with small roots, and a lot of open space there. Pile of empty, rotten wooden crates overgrown, yeah? And let me see. Barrel's valve is rusty, but it seems to be working. Judging by the smell, there's gasoline inside. Let's not. Not yet. Maybe I need to fill a jerry can or something, who knows. Can I remove the barricade? Makeshift barricade blocking the entrance to the basement. I feel like they're basically telling you that you have been here and you're remembering this as you go. A dead end, carved out by the roots. Oh, okay, I know where we are now. I was saying, so this is, this area is south of, the area that looked like it might have been that, I can't open the map. The area that was like a church or a graveyard or something. This tunnel looks different. It was carved out by people, sloppily and hastily. It's a miracle it still hasn't collapsed yet. What is this all about? Oh, it won't let me check. Further part of the tunnel is blocked by rubble. Looking through a crack, I can see giant pulsating roots. Maybe I can find a way to destroy them. Oh, that's what you want? Oh shit, you know what? Actually, you know what? If we were south of the... of that, like, graveyard or whatever, and that was north of the village... Is this under the tree? Oh, just gas it up. Oh shit, am I gonna blow it up? Is that what we're doing? Probably would help if I could get out first. Oh man, let me in. Can I clear the rubble at least? Oh, that's interesting. No, it still affects you. I was about to say, I thought if you had the cursor turning away and you were sprinting towards it, it wouldn't beam you with the light, but it still does. Well. So, the answer is... Oh. I already have a shovel, though. Where do you want me to dig? I thought I already had a shovel. Oh, wait. I'm glad time is frozen so I can think for a bit. I need explosives or something. Okay, time is frozen. I'm not being attacked. Let's put that lantern away for a minute. Have I already? This is just back to where I was, where I came in. Oh yeah, this is so the trip is really short. Little Devil Inside, never heard of it. You should link me some of those games in the Discord so I can check them out. Probably like tomorrow after work or during my lunch break. Alright, I'm gonna turn the valve on and just see what happens. I grab the valve and try to turn it with all my strength. It suddenly breaks. Gasoline starts to leak into the barrel. It slows fully down the tunnel. Oh, just like that. I was thinking I need a gas can or something. So what if I was an asshole and just like fucking? Oh, that's why they gave me. So okay, so no matches. Let's fucking go. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Yeah, I've definitely I've done a thing. You know what? I feel like I should leave. The amount of screaming in the distance makes me think that I probably managed to get that tree. This is probably that tree. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and leave. Let's go. Let's not tempt fate. Yeah, they're definitely not happy with me. It's early in the morning too, so I can go to the village and see. Yeah, I guess I must have done this. Huge tree will not yield to the flames so easily. It tries to smother the fire with its roots. It should be all over tomorrow. You know what? I'm gonna go and find a way to get out of here. This seems like this is gonna lead to something I need to shoot or run away from or something. Oh my god, how do I even get out of here? I guess I can't open this, right? Sound design in this game continues to impress and terrify. Hey dude, let's talk about it. Cripple's blind eyes stare hypnotized at the huge flame consuming the tree. It's as if the old man could see everything clearly now. The orange fire illuminates his pale, motionless face. Well, there's water. You'll be fine. You're not gonna catch fire, I hope. I'm gonna, you know, not be here though, because I don't want to deal with it. So clearly I've done a significant sketchy thing. Well, the trees kept calling me, I think. I think the trees, like, if anything was calling to me over the course of the entire game, I'm gonna guess it's the tree. Right? Because everyone keeps going further into the woods to get to this thing. And I have such a poor understanding of the story of this game that I'm going to have to wiki this after. That's usually the cutoff for when, that's the spoiler cutoff. Whenever I get to end credits. Although I'm pretty sure there's a third chapter, so... Yeah, so it's 10 in the morning. What should I do now? Is there... Okay, let's go over here. I think there's a third spot where I could bring a oxygen tank. I've got all the time in the world now. I thought it would take me longer to do the whole... once I got the oxygen tank, that I could actually get the freedom to start browsing, but since they paused time... Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah. That is doing a lot of damage. But yeah, it seems like that tree has been the centerpiece for this chapter. And I wonder... So previously it was like the doctor and getting through the tunnel. The doctor's been taken care of. What is the third chapter going to be? Okay, so the end of the first chapter I thought I was going to escape, and that wasn't the case. And it doesn't seem to be like I thought I thought having the oxygen tank would mean that I would be basically taking a tunnel out, and that's not the case. So it's gonna be interesting to see what we get here. Am I not? Am I not at whatever this is? Oh, that is just the red thing? Hold on, there's gotta be more to this. The glow thing? No, it's literally pitch black emptiness. There's nothing back there. Although, this is sketch looking. But I don't see a way to get in. Well, I've already done this before and there were just mushrooms, but I'm willing to do this again to look for other stuff. Ooh, Oh, I can eat the bread out of a container, but I can't eat... No, you suck. Can't eat meat and shit. I guess with the meat, it's like you're assumed to have taken the time to carve it out of a creature. And the bread you can just grab and stuff in your mouth. You know what? You know what I have time for? If I'm here, let's go to the elephants. Yeah. Because I've been to the cottage, I've been in the water, I've been to the tower, like everything that seems like a lead. Oh, let's check the journal too. Oh, okay. The boy lives with the mushroom granny. The old lady told me that a child visited her a couple of days ago, and that it's still here. She's allowed me to take the boy back to his mother, provided that he agrees to go with me. Boy kept reciting this rhyme, and that's the rhyme. You reached ahead to the elephant's cottage. Inside, I found a decaying corpse and a lot of equipment. They probably found it in the woods. There are some oxygen tanks here, empty ones. I may be able to fill them with oxygen using the compressor, which we did. Found an old journal in the elephant's cottage. Looks like it was written by one of ours. One of the notes mentions a radio tower and some downward passage. It might be worth investigating. According to the notes, the radio tower... Yeah, I've been like everything points to the radio tower. I already dealt with that. I set the roots in the cellar on fire. The fire consumed the talking tree in its entirety. Even now, I can still hear it screaming. Seems like the cripple was right. The tree is enormous, and it will probably continue burning throughout the night. Yeah. So the cripple had basically mentioned that the tree, the tree was like fucking everybody up and just talking shit, and I don't remember the specifics. I should probably probably look that up at some point. I need to review my VODs before I do it. Like every time I play a game and there's some interesting story bits, I need to go back after the after each session and review what I what transpired. Sometimes I feel like my ability to hold lore information in my head is like a sieve. It's just it's in, and some of the bigger parts will stay, and the rest of it will sink on through. And that's not helped by the fact that, like, I have it in my head that this game is just impossibly obtuse, and it's not. I should be close to the elephant, right? Yeah, it's over here. I think the entrance is, I don't know. It's around here somewhere. And this glare stuff, this red, whatever this is it might be my favorite weird thing in the game. Even though the mechanic is super simple and everything, just the fact that it's this indifferent, strange. Even in the body, the random body parts, whatever this shit is, those are cool too. All right, time to fess up. Oh, I can't show you the drawing. We can't chat. Well, I'm not rescuing your kid, you weirdo. They make a lot of noise. You'll go to sleep at night. And waste all your gasoline. I'm gonna obstruct your exit. Yeah, I guess so. All I gotta do now. I mean, there's literally nothing else for me to do. Go back and wait for nightfall. It's funny how they're like, yeah, the tree will just take a day to burn. There are trees that are still burning, and like a long-standing underground. Where is this? I want to say it's not Chicago, but there's somewhere where they're like underground fires and trees that are still burning that have been burning forever. And I don't remember where this is from. There's some place where stuff has just been on fire forever. Sorry, my phone is trying to assume that I'm trying to talk to it. Alright, we're almost home. I want to review my notes in such a way as to make time pass. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. Well, I guess, if a giant angry tree is burning, I should probably make sure I have all my weapons and shit in order in case it tries to send chompers and shit to attack me. I have a ton of ammo. I want to take the hunting rifle as well. I have at least 20 rounds of assault rifle ammo. I have 13 rounds of pump action. I don't even know how many rounds this is. It's 10 each. 10, 30, 50, 70. Too much. Too much. I could have shot down the tree myself with this much ammo. Let's repair the shovel. Wait, hold on a sec. Which one of these is this one? Repair the good, well... Oh, it's already... Okay, good. There. That's great. I got armor. Drugs, guns, and armor. And light. And, there's nails. Are we full up on gas or not? So if they usher me into the next chapter before I'm ready, I'll at least have all my stuff on me. All the important stuff, which is guns and bullets. Doing this Texas style. Alright, and now we wait. I am going to take a quick browse through. Snail got away. Snail made it to the radio. Couldn't do the floodgate thing. I don't know what... I don't know what that's all about. Kid went back. Trek landed. Yeah, encountered a talking tree. Its monstrous roots block my way back. Okay, yeah. Okay, so more than it just fucking with everybody in the swamp and the wheelchair guy. But I can't, until this thing burns down, I can't even get through. Medical man, he begged me to destroy the talking tree. Claims I need to get to the cellar. Okay, yeah, I should probably have reread this. This tells me how to do everything. It tells me how to finish. Yeah. Yeah, finally got out of the tunnels. Had to seal it. So, wait, hold on a sec. Can I leave? Hold on. I guess this would take me deeper into the forest, but I could grab the couple of random, now useless things that... Nah, I can't get in. A couple of random, now useless things in my, my 3 prior hideouts. If I wanted to drop 2 sets of pills or Molotovs or something, I could take that hunting rifle with me. That seems like a good idea. What's more valuable than extra health? Extra bullets. Can make a new lantern, maybe? A fresh one. I don't know. I'm gonna keep. The shovel, the oxygen tank. Repair this. Screw it. I don't feel like managing extra well. I want to be topped off though. Repair my axe. Yeah, this seems. I don't think they're going to. I think this is going to be the end of this chapter, so I want to be ready. Alright, so generator goes on. Move this light somewhere a little bit better. Closer to the exit would be better, because that way I might be able to peek my head through here and there. Alright, so get some nails and some wood, board this up, and get ready to shoot the shit out of anything that attacks. Like proper good old Rambo. Especially because if they're telling me to wait overnight, that sounds like some serious business. Like, like wait until the most terrifying part of the day. Survive that, and then we'll clear the tree away. Alright, almost there. This is gonna be it. Well, that was a great idea, having that. I feel way more comfortable now, having that lit like that. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. The radio is shit in the bed here. F. Evra. Oh, that looks like faces. Why? Oh, it's the tree. Okay. Oh. Oh. They said something like that, too. Somebody was saying that the radio... Oh... That looks a little sketch. I might need to leave. Yeah, I know. I had to do it because I couldn't leave. Blame the wheelchair dude. Well, the generator probably didn't make it in this case. Oh. People are on fire. You're pretty weak, though. I missed? Oh, no, you don't. They didn't do much for damage. Oh, there's more. Oh, hold on, I'm reloading. Give me a minute. Courtesy reload. Ah, burns a lot. Stop. Stop. Stop, I'm trying to live here. I need ammo. Oh, I'm catching on fire too. This sucks. Wolf. Hold on, I need to get out. For a minute. Okay, the night creatures aren't getting me. What? How did I... Oh, did I actually get... Oh, I clicked the well. Alright, AK time. Oh, he made it. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I was right then. Glad I got that AK out. I think I drank from the well. I was just mashing it and it gave me the message. I had extra... Hold on, where did the extra ammo go? Did I throw it on the ground? Oh, dude. Where's my 3? Okay, so they definitely, I guess in that case, they definitely want me to leave. Where did they put the shotgun shells? Did I successfully reload? Like 5 shotgun shells? I don't think I shot that much. I think I did. Alright then. Well. Yeah, that... I'm guessing that was the tree being really upset. And just unleashing, I guess, whatever were previously melded in corpses. Or semi-alive people. Do I have a journal entry? I don't. Yeah, I'll return here tomorrow to the tree. Alright, fine, At least I'm ready for it. Yeah. It's funny how the enemies, I don't think the enemies were really doing any damage at all. I think it was the fire. Like, being next to them on fire was doing it. Ashes. It worked. Only ashes remain at the tree. I feel I'm approaching the end of my journey. Is it possible? Well, no, the fire wasn't doing anything on the corpses. I think those things were... I think the fire wasn't helping. I think the fire was doing, I think those enemies would have died on their own. Oh, I can go under. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay, new area. Feel bad for the trader on the load screen there. Time is frozen. Achievement unlocked. Is there a map, though? So this isn't a dream sequence. I've got all my stuff. A colorless goo sips from the cracks in the asphalt. Ooh, there's somebody here, I think. I don't really need any. I'm good on torches. Crossed out sign reads Darkwood. Oh, you didn't make it. Hey, hey. Oh, are you missing light? Hey! Yeah! I'm sorry, dude. I really wish I could have helped. I couldn't find any tires. You can ride him back. We can do piggyback. This is the road. This is the road from the This is this road. Yeah, lots of people didn't make it out. Yeah, a bunch of people got petrified on the way out. Kind of looks like many of them are turning into, well, here's savages. Yeah. so much for being geared up for some sort of Rambo situation. And lots of people did not make it. I wonder how many people like so for example if I'm willing to bet if I had killed the wolf, then I wonder if the musician could have made it out, because they made it, the musician, well, the wolf at least made it to the swamp. Did the musician make it, or was he killed back in the first chapter? "25 kilometers to the nearest town." Man, I really, I want to help the wheelchair man. Or former wheelchair, I guess. Yeah, I'm willing to bet there's multiple endings, for sure. I don't know why I'm heading further into the forest rather than taking the road or following the road. No. Go back. Don't go back into the forest, dummy. Follow the road. If it lets me. No, it won't let me. Oh, fine. Oh man, the wheelchair guy is gonna be upset. Well, I mean, I guess the grass will be softer. Alright, what do we find in further deeper into the forest? Well, I've got enough guns to clear the way. I just can't find... I can't seem to find a, any wheels for the wheelchair. Alright, so we did finish... I don't have any inventory or anything. No app. We did finish the... We did finish chapter 2. So if they're going straight to epilogue, I guess there isn't a chapter 3. So I find my way out through the forest, right? I guess. 25 kilometers through... This looks more like regular forest, though. I don't think I'm getting out. Right? Looks pretty foresty to me. Yeah. So I hit a road for a minute. Ooh, that looks pretty normal looking. Hey, here we go. I always wondered how much was 3D in this game. They made it really hard to tell if it was just really good parallax or 3D objects. Well, I mean, so here's the funny thing. And it does kind of sound like the Dawn music, you're right. In, especially in, like, DayZ and stuff, whenever you got lost, you'd always try to find stuff like power lines to go back to one or the other, to figure out where you were, and to get back to civilization. This seems to actually, yeah. Is anybody home, though? That's Burbs. Burbs. Hello, Burbs. And they're gone. I'm sorry. I just wanted to meet somebody. It's been a while. Usually, I'll eat the bread. Bread's good. I'll eat the bread. Can I have some bread? Oh, I'm sorry. I see myself in a mirror in this game, so... I'm glad they're mostly focused on the birds. Hey, I recognize this. Well, this particular thing. Hey, are you alive? Neighbor. My first floor neighbor. What? Good day. Good day to you. You don't think I look like a mutant? So not only did you make it back to civilization... Oh, that doesn't look too hot. Oh, that's still... Huh. That's kind of sketch. And the infection is still here. Yeah, it's the weird, like, vine poison stuff. This area loops. Oh shit, can I go inside? I can. Oh, this is weird. This is my staircase. It's been here since I remember. Weird that no one ever tried to steal it. Dupa. Oh, hello. Boss. Got any... Oh. I wasn't sure if they thought I was the dude in charge of whatever the hell happened here. Sorry, dude. I don't got any spare change. Urban wood. Dark urban. That person opened the door? What? Wait. Did he? The door I was looking at earlier? Looks like a prison or something. Oh, hold on. Potatoes. I want some potatoes. Radio. Canning drawers. I heard music for a second. Yeah, I don't know. This is clearly not an apartment complex. What is going on here? Hold on a sec. How did I even get in or out of this? I think I got locked in. Jar of jam. Deesmic. Oh. Is this sleep? Yeah, Deesmic, something like that? Deesemic? Oh, now they let me out. Polish for jam? I think I can get out this way. Oh. Have they locked me? No, I don't know what's going on. More banging. Disney is slang for three leg. Is that like large dick or whatever? Why didn't I check the entire basement? Because I clicked on everything I could click on, and I guess I missed. Can I go back down? Well, whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know I'm gonna miss stuff. Like, how do I explain this in the span of I'm about to finish the game, probably? Like, I'm ready to finish the game. But the other thing is that, like, I'm fine having a playthrough that we're pleased to see you, mister. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm fine if I don't 100% the game on the first playthrough. I should probably go talk to them. You're still green, even though I've never seen anyone tending to them. Maybe they feed on the discarded cigarette butts. Interesting thought. Everyone's got these random, I don't know, what are these stools? I thought there were wood logs stacked vertically that I could chop. Guess not. But yeah, just to reiterate, if I'm sitting there with a walkthrough and an entourage telling me everything about the game and just in order to not miss everything, then why wouldn't I just watch somebody's 100% walkthrough on YouTube? What is... Oh, just if you're close enough between the two, there's overlap. Apparently someone was too lazy to bring down the stairs and throw it in the trash. Sounds like me. It's probably the work of the kids from the neighboring apartment complex. Apartment block. Dupa. Well, for somebody who knows Polish then, what does dupa mean? Door 60 blocks from the other side. Kind of looks like a note. I'm assuming the one I could use my key on. Yeah, that's a good point. Neighbor's bike. He could do something with it. It's been lying in the middle of the corridor ever since he broke the kickstand. Huh. You could lean it against the wall, maybe. Hold on. How many of these can I open? This is not my apartment. Okay. I'm checking the rest of them just to... Yeah. What if I try to open it anyway? Okay, fine. I remember I was returning from I was being... Well, this isn't my apartment either. Right? I didn't expect to be allowed to go in. What did I just do? Break into somebody's apartment? Home sweet home. Maybe it loops. My wardrobe. It's my wardrobe. Take off my coat. Does it use the... Yeah. Alright. Oh, this is weird. Oh, you're not... Surik, I'm glad you didn't kill me. Kiss me? Yeah, you get to pet the dog. I have a lot of fine fabric. The black and white Reuben, a real luxury. Unfortunately, it's broken. Well, oh, I can pick up items, I just can't. Folding couch. I can't open up my inventory. I'm very tired. I prefer to lie down in the regular bed. Good boy. Alright. This is my apartment. Why can't I open up my own stuff? Some note is lying on the table. I've made you some soup. Eat it up. Damn straight. The old trusty gas stove. There is still some soup in the pot. Yeah, let's go. The smell fills the entire kitchen. Yeah, let's go. Let's eat. Grab the largest dish from the closet under the sink and pour myself a bowl. It's not much, but it's enough. I don't remember the last time I've eaten a home dinner. That's a nice looking soup. A little kind of chicken noodly. Couch looks odd. Some sort of folding couch. Oh, the cracks are just, this entire apartment is falling apart. It seems. Got that meager existence we're eking out. Guess I'll have a shower, right? The Frania washing machine. I spent 2 days in the queue to get it. So I remember reading this. Can I actually take a bath this time? I'm barely standing on my feet. I'll take a bath tomorrow. Okay, I guess not. It's funny how you can keep looking at the stove expecting to make mushrooms and shit. Where would I have put a key? Oh, here we go. Bedroom key. It's really weird that we have a key to the bedroom. Also, where's the dog? Okay, you're here. What to say? thought the dog escaped. Jumped out the window. Alright. It's my bed. The white crumpled sheets look as if I've just woken up. At last. Feel my sore legs buckling underneath me, my body becoming heavy and overwhelmingly lethargic. It was a grueling journey, 64 days of human torment. It's funny that they show your number. It'd be funny if you could finish the game in like 4 days or whatever, or even less. And like, it's been a grueling journey, it's been less than a week. All places used to have keys for each room, even apartments. I guess I haven't lived in old enough apartments for that in the US. I didn't know that was a common thing. I knew there were like the ability to like lock from the outside, but not the inside. Might as well. Let me take a quick look around. With my last strength, I stopped myself from falling asleep. Something forces me to move away from the bed. Did I forget to do something? Yeah, call me out. Can I pet the dog again? From the correct angle to match the animation. Yeah. No, yeah, I know the hole that you use to open a door. I don't want to leave my apartment. I know the feeling. That's why I'm working from home. Alright, they won't let me take a bath even. I'm gonna stink up the bed. Gonna have to run the water tomorrow. Oh well. I want to drag the dog in here. Get some cuddles. Oh well. Let's go to sleep. This is the end of my road. A sedating warmth washes over me, a warmth of security and happiness. Off go the shoes. You take a long time to take your shoes off. Or I guess they could be boots. So the funny thing about beds in games is that doing sheets and blankets and stuff is really hard. So it's always interesting to see how games want to handle it. Some games just have you sleep on top of the bed. The rustle of the wood stretching away to the horizon kept the stranger awake for a long time. Eventually, fatigue washed over him, and the man fell into a deep, much-desired dream. Burning the tree opened the road home for many anguished inhabitants of the forest. Only 3 outcasts, dressed in old rags and scraps, lamented over its charred remains. The doctor, fearing the revenge of the man dressed in a scarecrow costume, disappeared deep into the wilderness. The unfathomable visions that haunted him eventually led the local physician to the edge of madness. In the end, however, they became obvious transmissions, and the forest became his new home. The rustling of the leaves on these trees is amazing. It's so well done. The woman living with the chickens stayed in the village to tend to her sick sister. One day she heard a clatter coming from her sibling's room. When the chicken lady ran into the room, she found the door broken and the chamber empty. Only the well-worn bed and an old blanket remained after her sister. I took the blanket, though. I don't think I gave the key to the wolf. No, I didn't, because the wolf was really upset with me. He wanted to screw over the chicken lady. The boy with the violin buried his parents and returned to the silo. He threw away his gramophone and his violin. He started to listen to the sound of the forest, which calmed his scattered thoughts. One day he left his home and went towards the trees, following his mother's voice. Oh, he didn't get back. No, actually, you know what? So wait, he threw away his violin. That's why the wolf found it. It wasn't, the wolf didn't kill him then, I guess. Piotrek rose above the treetops in his rocket made out of scrap. He smiled as, peeking through the small plastic window of a spaceship, he saw the Milky Way stars moving away at huge speed. So Piotrek did supposedly make it into space. For a minute. The woman living with her 2 children in the barricaded cottage as the swamp looked out for her missing son for many days. One day she heard a voice coming from the forest depths. Eventually, her longing for the child won over her fear of trees. The woman closed the other children in the house with food provisions for a couple days and set out into the woods, listening for distant calls. No, yeah, so Piotrek, his corpse is like right next to the to the broken rocket in the swamp, in the junkyard. The missing son of the elephants moved into the mushroom-infested hut. The old lady who owned the place finally remembered her previous incarnation when observing the boy playing in the corner of the room. For a short moment, she even felt like a human being, when the boy put down his charcoal and paper to sit down on her knees. So maybe it actually was the grandmother. The inhabitant of the hut at the junkyard went into the woods, following distant whispers. When he was close to his destination, he got stuck between giant tree roots. Soon, hungry birds started to gather over his enormous body. Feeling his impending death, he desperately started trying to free himself from the roots that clutched him. Weakened after a long trip, he failed to fight them off and fell face down into the mud. Moments before death, he saw his reflection in the pool, a huge snail head. He then thought that he's never seen such a strange dream and wished to wake up. Oh no, okay, so yeah, so that dude, that was a snail, and they ran the entire way from the top of the map down to the radio tower, got stuck, and I guess ripped the top half of the snail body out while the birds devoured him, the harpies, or the banshees, or whatever. Yikes. Don't know if that was a good ending or a bad ending for the snail. Well, yeah, at least I'm safe. It's weird that nobody recognized that the character was so messed up looking. Your stranger had a totally messed up looking face. Oh man, now I have to browse the wiki either tonight, irresponsibly, or tomorrow when I have time. I want to see what I missed. And I finally get a chance to watch everyone else's playthroughs. It's been years. I've been meaning to finish this game forever. You can replay the epilogue? Yeah, I probably could, depending on where they save it. Definitely not tonight, though. It is late. It's like 1:30. That's fine. I'm just going to go ahead and wrap it up tonight and then figure out what to do later. I really don't recognize any of these names. I mean, Q-Lock, yes. Flying Wild Hog sounds familiar. I mean, Q-Lock is literally... It's the studio that made Dark Souls Remastered good. So it definitely didn't end as I honestly, for how many times this game has subverted expectations, I wasn't sure how the game was going to end. It would be some bombastic thing. I wasn't sure if there would be a third chapter or not. They made it look like there would be one at one point. One of the interesting things that I really want to explore at some point, or just read up on one way or another, it seems like there is a lot of stuff. So Pietrek is from chapter 1 and ends up in chapter 2. The wolf was upset that that I didn't do stuff in chapter 1. I want to know how many things carry over. I want to see if you get the if you can take the bike, the bell from chapter 1 to chapter 2. Can you get your stuff from the previous hideouts? I gotta look all this stuff up. What happens if you eat the mushroom lady? Does she fight back? Does she turn into like, do you take a bite and then she's like, nah, we chop her now. Or I guess both of us would be choppers at that point. I want to know how I would possibly get wheels for the wheelchair guy. I feel really bad that he had to crawl. Like, that's like 25 kilometers to crawl. I don't... and I was like, screw it. I'm going ahead, I'm going to bed. You figure it out. He would have... Can a person crawl 25 kilometers before starving? Or, dying of starvation? Or of dehydration? Showing up for bodies? I don't know. Looking at that wheelchair guy. He wasn't... What's his name from Family Guy? I don't know. I don't know how long it takes to crawl. I have no frame of reference for physical fitness. I have no idea. What else? I think for this game, I think the only thing that I wish that I could change a bit was I wish that they pointed out the journal sooner, because I don't know if they ever told you to press J for the journal, and I totally forgot. I feel like there was like a couple other things that weren't explained, like so my understanding is that they added the backdash moves. They added that like a way later in development, like closer, like it wasn't there for a chunk of early access. I wish they had explained it, or pointed it out in the whatever the tutorialization was. I wish it wasn't control as the button press. That's such a bad button press. I wish I had rebound it sooner though. This game definitely exploits my inability to find anything. It took me so long to figure out what to do about Mushroom Granny. And that was the main blocker for getting an oxygen tank. They definitely made the game, even in the context of having, like normal mode, nightmare, hardcore, whatever. They definitely seem to have made the game a bit easier since I initially played it, and I think part of that is because it used to be that in early access, all the areas in the first chapter were all just all in one area. There weren't like separate zones. So what ended up happening was like I would very quickly get to chompers and the nights would get really rough. And I don't know if there was a normal difficulty. And what ended up happening was like I'd get a few days in and die and never get any further. So I only saw like Piotrek and the Chicken Lady and some other stuff. Had dealt with the pig once, the sow. I'm thinking it's pronounced sow. I'm not sure. So the funny thing is, I think so I did watch a bit of the beginning of Cannon's playthrough, and Piotrek was selling the cable. Maybe you can get it somewhere else too, but I could have just bought it before sending Piotrek out to space. And I could have killed the sow, and maybe that would have made the wolf happy. Although, honestly, I don't know if that was a good or bad thing, because I wouldn't have gotten the AK, or the whatever assault rifle that they have, whatever they're willing to call it. But then again, like, I didn't really need any of that. I had, like, to finish the game, I had like 10 times the ammo that I needed. So, I don't know. I wanted to figure out what to do with Wedding. I wish that I had answered, I wish I had used the bell for Bike Man in the, you know, to figure out how it worked. I just hit the bell, nothing happened, and I was like, eh. I need to see like what else I'm missing. There's probably a bunch. There was some sort of bug thing in early access you can get to, and it was a super sketchy looking like grub thing, one of the scarier set pieces in the game. And there were like at least 2 chompers in the area, and they had black chompers. So they had the red ones, which were like easy and distinct and visible. Then they had the black ones, which you couldn't really make out what you were looking at until you got really close, and even then they were kind of fuzzy. And from a distance, it just looked like a blob of smoke. And it seems those only existed, I guess, in the prologue, or you know, or whatever, the dream sequences. So I need to go look that up. But yeah, it was good. I think it probably ended a little bit too soft for me. I want to know more about the story. And if there happen to be more endings, then that's probably where it is.